Dun, 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 dun. Join SG. Tonight, her special guest is SG. I just heard something very ridiculous. You know, when she called them all predators, that was very painful. That was very hurtful. Well, then don't be one. You know, don't overlook the hurtfulness of seeing your daughter's full name, saying they love BBC. Don't overlook that. How dare they? Hi, Kimberly. How dare they assume that what they were doing wasn't painful? And I know specifically one person who keeps running around to every channel. Hi, Cow Strikes Back. Running around every channel saying, you know, oh, what she did to me. Oh, blah, 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 blah. It's like, no, lady, why don't you fucking take some responsibility for what you were partaking in, okay? I didn't personally say just you were that. I said you were partaking in something that you knew clearly from my text messages that hurt me and was painful for me. So don't even try using that bullshit, okay? Really, don't. I mean, that's silliness. You can't change history. You can't rewrite history, okay? Lou and Trey went through the Facebook. That's it, okay? Maybe Sharon put up the videos, but the fact that they're willing to just let her take the rap for the whole thing is pretty pussy-like, in my opinion. You know, as opposed to it being seen as a group thing that they did. You know, this particular, woman wants to hide behind this or that, while the whole time she was sick and didn't care a little tiny bit about what she was saying or doing. You can't sit there and sign a petition in a bunch of different sock names, okay? Sock account names. You can't. That's not a legit petition then, okay? So yeah, I know. But I didn't see her talking about anybody's kid, did she? I didn't see her doing that. And I didn't do that. Just saying about like changing the history of whatever was going on between Lou, Bobbles, and Trey. They did what they did. It has nothing to do with anybody but the people involved. You know what I'm saying? My daughter didn't have anything to do with it. Um, it should have been done in the first place. Those were her friends. She can't. I get it. Maybe they were fighting at the time, but that's a little extreme to do to your friend when you're fighting, isn't it? In my opinion, handing stuff off to your enemy like they did. That's how it appears to me. And everybody can say what they want and call me a cancer bully, but in no way, shape, or form am I a cancer bully. So yeah, but they didn't like that being there, so they struck those videos and took them down. They didn't like the truth being out there. You know, they wanted to be able to keep saying whatever they want. But the bottom line is the truth is out there. It's already been put out there. People saw it. People know. No offense, Lou. You were pretty nasty. I didn't have that all queued up and ready to go. I just knew the exact name of the live stream that hurt me the most. Exactly, Carol. I'm not willing to, I'm not, prepared to go to, any fucking go off on anybody or nothing. I just wanted to fucking, you know, there's a lot of people in the live stream, so that like to cause trouble. I see that, you know, not you. You weren't over there to cause trouble. It's usually the people who are like in their live streams regular. Um, Whatever it is, what it is. So I got some books. I don't know if you guys are into hearing any ghost stories or not. Sometimes I do like to read. And I don't want to bore anybody, but they couldn't have been more boring than any of that shit. In my opinion, allegedly. Just saying. Right now. Hi, Zombie Queen. You are? Okay, good. I'll just pick a random one, maybe. How about the hitchhiker? I mean, I don't know how they're going to be, but we'll see. My wife and I were always kidding our best friends about the hitchhiker. Josh and Sandy were firm believers in ghosts and claimed to have seen the mysterious red-haired phantom that was said to haunt Route 44. These are all like in Massachusetts. So, we sat at a diner late one Saturday night, discussing the matter seriously. At least Josh and Sandy were being serious. For Jill and me, it was a different matter. Funny how we've never seen him, and we drive that stretch of road all the time, my wife, Jill said, blinking her long dark eyelashes. Probably because we're not crazy enough to believe in ghosts, I said, egging her on. Are you calling me crazy? Jack asked with a mock frown. Hey, bro, I wouldn't say anything to your face that I wouldn't say behind your back, I retorted. You skeptic, Sandy called from her seat across the table, emphasizing the word as if it were a curse. I'll learn ya. She waved her fist dramatically in the air, making Jill and me laugh even harder. One of these days, Jerry, you're going to find out I'm right, and you'll owe me a pizza. One of the large ones with everything on it. That sounds really good, actually. I love pizza. I would like a pizza. I'm going to put up a pizza fund. I'm going to put up a pizza fund. That's what I'm putting up. A pizza fund for me. Meow. Pizza. You're dead. If I ever see a ghostly hitchhiker, I'll buy you a large pizza every day for a year. I promised. With everything on it. Hi, Chris. Hi, Sharon. Hi, Lapchick. I don't know. Sometimes I like cheese. Sometimes I like white pizza with spinach on it and mushrooms and black olives and chicken and garlic. So, yo, Tucker, we're telling a ghost story now. No, it's a ghost story. I was reading a ghost story. It's a hitchhiker. It's not a long one. I mean, I would even eat a Domino's pizza right now. Someone should call a Domino's near me. You all know where I live. I've been doxxed 100 times. Order me a Philly steak and cheese, please. Grinder, not grinder, pizza. The steak and cheese. Come on now. Does anybody want to hear this story about the hitchhiker? It's a ghost story. I would eat it. See, lab chick's so sweet. I don't want to dox myself. I would order it. Really, coward? I'll text you my address, coward. You order it. Hold on, let me just mute myself. Hold on. Okay. Gee, they made me hold for 5 minutes and then said they were closed. Damn it. Thank you to all who tried for the pizza emergency. The pizza emergency. Let's make a beef pot pie. Yep, really. I'll hit you up tomorrow. Don't think I'm gonna forget that. I'm really not. Because I've really been dying for pizza. I might get pizza and Chinese food. Oh, thank you. But I'm still hitting Coward up for the pizza, and then I'll use yours for Chinese food. Because, I need to eat. I need to eat. I mean, you guys brought it up. Really, just so kind. Mugs Pizza. Why you guys have to taunt me with the time? And Mugs Pizza, and I live in this one-horse town. I really don't think there's anywhere that delivers this late near me. And I'm too lazy to go out. But tomorrow, I'm gonna be calling you. Because I haven't forgotten about the Red Lion place, or whatever it is. And that place that begins with an S. Hi, Rick. I love you guys. We're simply the best. Bum, 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 bum. Better than all the rest. Bum, bum, bum. Right? Mugs Pizza. Why? Why must you taunt me with the pizza? I'm gonna have to make a beef pot pie. You guys are gonna. Is it midnight? Jules said I'd be 3 sheets to the wind at midnight. I kind of think she might be a little psychic. You know what? One beer, though. That is 24 ounce. It's man ice. That's right. I don't need to drink the expensive stuff. If I want one beer, I'll have one beer. We love you. Yes, they said they were going to buy them a pizza if there was a ghost. We're going to go back to that. Chat amongst yourselves, because I'm going to need to put a beef pot pie in. Coward, I swear to God. I love to dine, too. Although we may not like some of the same music. Like, I want to hear, like, she's fresh, exciting. She's so exciting to me. Although, one time, when we were 17, 18, we did pick up these hitchhikers. And they were like young kids too. They were coming from Riverside, and they had, beer, but it was pouring rain out, pouring rain. We had weed in the car, they had beer and, ride. And so we pulled over, and it was back in the day when it was a full bench seat in the front. So like me and my friends, we would always just like drive sit all in the front seat as much, you know. So they sat in the back seat, and they needed to go kind of far, like towards Hamden, like, and I will so like, and we gave them the ride, but they had to sing Fresh. Because they were kind of cute, because, you know, they were 16, and we were 17 or 18, and they sang it. She's fresh, just so fresh, exciting. Just, you know, we smoked weed, drove in the pouring rain. I don't remember us really drinking much back then. If I did, I would puke. My friend was such a friend, she would hold my hair back. Hold on, I gotta. Guys are really interfering with me putting my pot pie in. Hold on. Oh, that's a funny sound of sneeze. Higher. That's a funny sound of sneeze. It's not like a duck kind of. What's Tracy? What's me? It's fresh. She's so fresh. What do you guys think? Do you want to hear the rest of this ghost story? The hitchhiker? Not long. We bantered a bit more about the ghost, but I could tell Sandy and Josh were getting annoyed. So I turned the conversation to a less controversial topic while we ordered dessert. The evening ended pleasantly, and it wasn't long before Jill and I were driving home through the crisp fall air. We had the moonroof open so Jill could lean back and look up at the stars as I drove. Let's take Route 44, Jill said suddenly, flashing me a sideways look from her lovely green eyes. Hoping to see a ghost? I chuckled, taking the turn as directed. Ha, Jill said, as if. It's just quicker that way. I'm ready for bed. She yawned and stretched, turning her head to face the passenger window as she did so. Suddenly, she let out a shriek of sheer terror. I jumped and glanced sideways, my hands shaking on the steering wheel from the unexpectedness of the sound. A red-haired man with a bushy beard, wearing a plaid shirt and blue jeans, was running right next to the passenger side of the car. I had already accelerated to nearly 50 miles per hour after making the turn. He kept glancing in the window and leering at Jill. Through the open moonroof, We could hear the sound of manic laughter as the phantom kept pace with the speeding car. Oh my God. Oh my God, Jill prayed desperately. Jerry, get us out of here. Heart pounding in terror, I hit the gas. The car lurched and zoomed forward, leaving the phantom behind. Jill gasped and craned her head back to look at the figure. She's fresh, she's so fresh. Then she screamed again, a terrible sound that made me swerve the car spasmodically. The tires screeched and the car tipped a bit. I fought to regain control, shouting, "What? What?" A moment later, I felt the car respond to my steering, and I pulled us back into our lane. Jeez, oh Pete, stupid dog. God forbid I have a tissue. Memories of the something we left behind. Oh, smiles. Smiles we gave to one another. On the way we were scattered pictures. Yeah, Mad Dog Train Script. Of the smiles we left behind. See, that's why people hate me. I'm a good fucking singer. You know it. You know what? Fuck this hitchhiker. You guys, you don't even care about the hitchhiker. I'm never reading again. I'm never gonna read again. Sorry, I tripped. Oh my God. Yeah, I have sound effects. I like this shit, right? There was a gift. Yeah, see, now when you guys don't even laugh at me, I can make people laugh. Oh my God. Sorry, excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, I just looked at myself, sorry. The champagne of weed. I gotta get my pot pie. I wish it was a pot pie. That'd be great, wouldn't it? Yes, you can do that, but not like in the room, in the bathroom. You could write it on the wall. um. So what I did was I took some brown and sort sausages, and I stuck them on the top of my beef pot pie so that I could have toad in a hole, like they do in England. Think of that shit. Can't say I don't know how to cook. All right. We've been having like a good turnout here lately. Really the best of the creme de la creme of chatters appear here, in my opinion. All right, you gonna come get some tomorrow? What are we going out? We're going out? Are we going out? Are we? The creme de la creme. You know what's good? Creme brulee. Would you take me to get some, coward? Please? I even think in that restaurant in Stockbridge or wherever it is there, I think they have creme brulee. Can you look it up, please? Can you look it up, please? Creme brulee. Yummy. Look it up. Check out the menu. What's it called? The Lion's Inn? Red Lion? Something? Creme brulee. Do you wear a silly grin? Me too. I wish I knew how to make it. Now, is it just me, or does everybody else's chat except Sharon's and Nat's seem boring? Seem boring. Hmm. I know. Let's go tomorrow. A headache. I gotta eat something. Hold on. You don't have to get so fucking vicious, coward. That's fine, because I fucking want pizza tomorrow, and yeah, that's what you're getting. You are too impromptu. Hey, I'm just hungry. Don't even worry about it. I'm never going. You're just getting me pizza tomorrow with a side of anchovies. You are too impromptu. Like, I'd really go tomorrow. I don't even know you, buddy. You could be a serial killer. I could be a serial killer. All right? All right? Make me feel ashamed and embarrassed. I don't like it. I like it. You give me nothing except pizza tomorrow. That's what I said. That's what I said. Hello, pizza. You dropped a bomb on me, baby. You dropped a bomb on me. Aren't I? That's what I keep trying to tell them all. I know I'm funny, huh? I really like this sound effect machine. Ching ching. Hey, hey, wait a minute there, Marley. Back off. Back off. Oh, nice out. Gotta check out my forever cooking chicken pot pie. Irv, nobody's tipsy. Nobody. Out of everybody in this community, who's your favorite? Type 1 for me, 2 for me, or a 3 for me. That was too fast. This is the never cooking. Pot pie. I forgot what I was cooking. It was taking so long. See? This is a dilemma. I want everybody to write and complain about Domino's. And while you're at it, everybody, please report the bullying petition. Thank you. You know, I just had a feeling you guys would pick me. The doors. You're a door. I agree. I've never seen a pot pie like this in my life. I feel like it's cooking from the bottom up. So by the time it gets cooked, it's going to be like rock solid. The guts to answer that. I'd say AC/DC. 'Cause I'm TNT. Dynamite. Are you really, really gonna buy me a pizza tomorrow? If you're really gonna buy me a pizza tomorrow, I'll play fresh. And that's it. You don't mind if I buy Chinese food with yours? Really though, really? Honestly? Not kidding. You're not gonna buy me a pizza tomorrow? You can't, like, pay for it over the phone like you were just gonna do? Really? Why later in the week? You're gonna make me starve for pizza tomorrow? I didn't ask you to take me out for pizza. I just wanted you to do the same thing you were gonna do tonight. Oh my God, you're torturing me now, coward. Now I'm gonna have to buy pizza. You have to meet me, not manipulate me. Hey, I was wondering if we have standards, but other people have double standards. Does that mean they have to win? Oh God, Howard, you're so mean to me sometimes. I don't know if I love it or hate it. If you knew coward, like I don't know coward. Look it did cook from the bottom up. Oh my god. What kind of a fucking pot pie is this? Oh my god, it's all hard at the bottom. Oh my god, they robbed me. This is the worst pot pie ever. I'll eat it still, but still. That's gross. Why are you gonna starve me tomorrow, coward? Why I gotta starve tomorrow, coward? mm. Mm. You know what? Everything I'm saying to him is the same stuff I'd say to him if I was on like a phone call with him. Jax will tell you. They're normal. Earth will tell you I'm the same person I am on the phone as I am here. I don't try to impress anybody. I know it's impossible. Sorry. You're out? You hate me, paranormal? Like that? Yeah, I thought you liked me. Forget using him as an example. Wow, man. Hey, so let me just tell you how it feels being the most hated woman on YouTube. It's I. I don't live with it. I know you're all like leaving on me now. This bitch, we hate her. Paranormal. Why do birds suddenly appear every time you're near? Listen to my fucking bot pie. Listen how crunchy it is. You hear that? Pot pies aren't supposed to crunch like that. It cooked from the bottom up. It cooked from the bottom up. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that horrific? Horrific. That's what they call ugly hookers. This is my crunchy fucking Popeye. Alright, forget it. You guys are just so fun. Oh wait, I got a fucking laugh machine. I don't need you guys anymore. Right? That's right. I love that. That was a double laugher. Ugly hookers, horrific. Is anybody here still? Am I by myself? I hate eating online. Leona Helmsley. Oh, they'll talk to you prudently, but they were all ignoring me. But guess what? Prudently, I have sound effects now. Never will I question my comedian skills ever again, thanks to Danger. Ah, lap chick. Hello. Hello, lap chick. So I'm eating a Bizarro World pot pie that cooks from the bottom up. Apparently, you ever had one of those? Kind of crunchy, but I'll eat it. I'm not sure where the big spoon is. I think it might be in my pocketbook, but I'm not sure. why I would have it in my pocketbook, actually. Ooh, sad Bigfoot. What is it? It might be in the bathroom. I have a lot of sound effects. Thanks to Sandra. She cares about my show. Bam, bam. I like that. That's right. No moss growing on my back. My show grows every day. Oh, I don't have a husband. My husband. I have a husband. Yeah. Lucky. Yeah. I think he means you. I think he's taking you out prudently. Prudently. You fuckers like that, huh? That's what she would say. And your answer is? Woo, yay! Give it up for prudently. Does Tandra know how much I appreciate this thing? Mwah. How much? Too much. Guess that's when you fall down the stairs after. This is the best pot pie I've ever had. Yummy. Love it. Just, I don't care. I'll talk to myself, okay? What is this? What? I play games? Have you been drinking? All this because of a pizza. I think this fucker wants to spank me. It's getting hot in here. So take off all your clothes. Coward is getting so hot, he will take his clothes off. Okay. I am a real factor. Funny one. I still love you. Prudently, I knew she wanted to give me one too. I knew it. She knew it. And she told me she was a bouncer. That was going to get to me. Talk amongst your nasty selves. fucking prudently comes in, inches in on my date. Fucking, thanks a lot, bro. I'm going to take my dog out. That's the way it is for you people. You're gonna have to deal with it. Whew. That was a trip. Whew. Out of breath. Oh, darling, please believe me. I'll never do you no harm. Believe me when I tell you. Kick you in the teeth, Tucker. You too, rascal. You Lulu, I snapped your neck. Get on going. I gotta shut this. Hold on. These fuckers are. Oh, God, you guys are so funny. What are we gonna listen to? What's Prudently's favorite song? Prudently. What's your favorite song? Tell me now, I want to know. You guys can be honest and just say that you just can't stand me and that I'm really the most hated woman on YouTube. I'll hold that crown proudly, I suppose. Yo, baby. I've never heard of that song. Okay, so there. Don't know it. Don't know that group. Seems you're too hell of a time. You may as well just start dating on the side. I'm sorry. I wouldn't like your music. I bet I could find something you like, lady. Lady, you're my knight in shining armor. You're my knight in shining armor, Prudently. Oh, God. Oh, God. I'm a real funny one. It's a dog with a fucking water bottle. No, this one's for Prudently. It's an ad first. Don't get excited. I have to plug in the speaker so we can dance. Everybody get your dancing shoes on. Dancing shoes.
What is called automatic, systematic. Ah, that's romantic. Why'd you put this lightning? I got chills, they're multiplying, and I'm losing control. Cause the power goes flying. It's electrifying. You better shape up. I need a man. My heart is telling you. You better shape up. Baby, I'm the man. You are
Me, paranormal, and prudently all live near each other. Oh, you too, coward. You live near us too. Yeah.
Summer days drifting away. The summer nights. Tell me more, tell me more. Tell me more. Like does the other she got a plan. Here and Bonnie, you got us today. She's the light, she really drowned. It's your life, flashing around. Sunny sun, something's begun. Bright for the summer night. Tell me more, what's the woman that's like? Tell me.
All right. I'll change it. I had a blessing. It's a different version. Version.
Met a girl called Lola and I took her back to my place. Feeling guilty, feeling scared, hidden cameras everywhere. Stop! Hold on. Stay in control. Girl, I want you here with me, but I'm really not as cool as I'd like to be. 'Cause there's a red under my bed, and there's a little yellow man on my head, and there's a true blue inside of me. It keeps stopping me, touching me, watching you, loving you. Paranoia, destroyer. Well, I fell asleep, then I woke feeling kind of queer. Laura looked at me and said, "Ooh, you look so weird." She said, "Man, there's really something wrong with you. One day you're gonna self-destruct. You're up, you're down, I'll come with you up. You get a good thing going, and you'll blow yourself out. Self-destroy. So much to live for, so much to aim for, so much to try for. Going always paranoia, so insecure, self-destroyer.
You always like the older stuff. You never liked what I like. Just kidding. Doobie doobie dooboo. I hate the commercials. Oh well, can you do?
From our lush reds to our balanced whites, we pour our heart into every bottle of Josh Cellars, so you can share your love with every glass. Bring more to every moment with Josh Cellars. Here's a #1 national hit song that was heard for the first time in the world right here on Shindig. Here are the guys who made it famous, the Rolling Stones!
Everybody dance. I live in a dumpster. According to them, in an attic. And I'm a whore. Baby dancing right now. Can you guys hear it good? Is the sound okay or no?
Conversation is going round. People talking about the girl who's come to town. Lovely lady, pretty
You better be dancing.
as can be. No one knows her name, she's just a mystery. I have seen her maybe once or twice. One thing I can say, ooh, she's very nice. She's a lady. What I really want to know, somehow I've got to let my feelings show. She's exciting. She's so exciting to me. She's exciting. She's so inviting to me. I've been thinking about the way you walk, baby. I like the way you talk. I tell you something I really can't hide. Heaven must have sent you to me by my side, fresh and lovely, like a dream come true. I'll give anything to spend the night with you. What a feeling that I can't stop it, baby. This risky lady, take me away. Exciting, she's so exciting to me, yeah. She's exciting, so inviting to me, yeah. Fresh as the summer, so take you by the she means so much to me. I'll do whatever to make her mine, baby. Oh yeah.
I think a lot of people in here.
Fresh as the summer breeze. She's so fresh. She's so fresh. She's so fresh. She makes so much. She's so fresh. Yeah, she's so fresh. I wanna take her by the hand. She's so fresh. And the way she'll understand. She's so fresh. She's another way to go.
Yeah, this is paranormal song. Oops, not that one. Oh my god, see, I got trigger finger. Trigger finger. Oh, that's paranormal song now. Oh, it's an ad first.
Lays are made from real potatoes from over 100 farms across America. There's one here and here.
Stay back. Rumors spreading round. The night takes its time.
But the shack outside the game. You know what I'm talking about.
You know.
Just let me know if you're gonna go to that whole mile long range. You got a lot of nice girls. I'm waiting. Well, here it's fine. If you got the time, I'm down there to get yourself in. And here it's fine. I'm on every night. But now I might be mistaken.
I was backstage for that.
This is silky. This is smooth. Disaronno Velvet, the new Dolce Vita.
Walking everywhere, the night is so exciting, the smile is so inviting. Then she touches me with a fingertips, softly, softly we made love to you. Stand up on my feet in the city. Gotta get back to the real nitty gritty. Yes, I know, sir, don't come close to my home. Sweet home, can't catch no dose of my heart. Can't see hot steady be made. So I'm a J. Paul, get in his with a face and a fear. Get out in the field, put the mule in the stable. She's a cooking, put the eats on the table. It's in the city and my love's in the meadow. Hands on the plow and my feet's in the ghetto. Standing up, down, don't do nothing. It ain't no good when boss man's stepping it down. That's the big fun, nothing to baby. How I feel like a bee when you're rocking the street.
Good night, Chris. Yeah, I saw Aerosmith too, and that particular song. Oh my God. That particular song. When they sang it, they were like, we could sing that song over and over again, you know? I mean, I could do a little bit of commentary. Maybe. Should I? Disclaimer, I do not own all of the audio contained within this video, but I am using it within the Fair Use Act guidelines. It has been altered in speed. It's being used for commentary, educational, entertainment purposes only.
And I'm really sorry to hear that you have such a serious diagnosis going on. Hey, Crossroads, nice to see you, hon. Hey, Tev. Hey, Sassy. Hi, Mr. Tim. Mr. Tim, I just saw you in SG's, and I want to say I didn't know you had anything going on medically, and I'm really sorry to hear
I thought they don't watch me.
that you have such a serious diagnosis going on. Hey, Crossroads, nice to see you, hon. I had no idea, and yeah, that hit me hard. You never complain, Mr. Tim. You're an example to everybody because.
Oh my gosh. Almost like she wants to say, SG didn't care.
I wish more people could be humble like you. Hey, what's up? It's gonna be real quick, guys. I'm talking like super fast.
Is it too fast? Do I have her up too fast? I mean, I don't know. It's a little look-see, right? It's just a little look-see. Maybe not.
Going to have the same end, aren't we, Mr. Tim? Yeah, you know, and I'm gonna call.
I knew somebody would say it to him. Mr. Tim, you shouldn't bring yourself down by going to SG's. She's full of hate and demons. What the fuck?
Comment on that. Yeah, I saw Christy in there, who I adore, and you know, and I know I've made my draw the line with the sand rule about going into SG's, and I'll say this:
Wow, they just want to try to isolate, huh? Wow.
There's never going to be resolution with that woman. You have my great grandmother died of emphysema. My mama Mel. Hi, Noodle. Nice to see you, honey.
Frightening people.
Yeah, my mama Mel died of emphysema, Mr. Tim. I'm not sure what SG was saying. I didn't listen very long. I've been trying to stay away from that kind of stuff, but
he said, "Hey, I had a great time. You know, I don't get down. What's up?"
Did listen for a minute, and you know, it made me think of how the word narcissist is thrown around. I'm not sure if I muted before I started explaining this, but the word narcissist comes from a Greek character called Narcissus or something like that, and
yeah.
This was a beautiful man who wasn't able to empathize or love anybody else. He never met a beautiful.
So she talking about herself?
Woman, or never, you know, he just had no attraction to anybody until he went to a river or a lake one day, and he looked down into the lake and he saw his own reflection. And he became so obsessed and just.
Is she talking about herself?
In love with his own reflection. That's how he died. He sat by this lake and stared at himself until he died. And that's where the word narcissist comes from. And obviously.
Did you know that to love yourself is the hardest thing? It's the hardest thing. A lot of people need a partner to be complete, to be validated. The whole secret of it is to love yourself so that nobody can take that away from you, because any kind of loving somebody else is going to end in like a sad way. One of you is going to die, even if you're together for your whole life. Something might happen, you know, whatever. There's always going to be some kind of leaving you feeling not whole. Now, I'm not saying I'm in love with myself. I'm just saying learning to love yourself is the actual secret to loving, you know, because once you love yourself, then you can love others. When you don't love yourself, then you don't see in yourself what they, you know, like in you. If you don't like yourself, then you don't know what others like. So it's very important to, instead of questioning everybody's motives, thinking, why would they like me or something, it's very important to like yourself, you know? I don't know, like, what she's trying to get at here. I mean, I wouldn't consider me like I don't know, like.
That's why, because it's somebody who's so self-absorbed and so hey, Beggars, nice to see you.
That's not true.
So in love with SG is a person from my community, Noodle, who is she's just a vile, nasty person.
Wow.
Yeah, she's a psycho.
Wow. They still keep trying to make me think that about myself. And the more they try, the less I think that. Isn't that crazy? Hi, Random.
I don't think she's a narcissist either. But, you know, the thing is that with the narcissistic definition now and the traits, you know, a lot more people are falling into what is seemingly.
Well, yeah, because it's the fucking most common word. It's ridiculous.
Narcissistic personality disorder type behavior. Now, it's okay to have some narcissism. Like we should have, yeah, Noodle, you'll be glad you don't. She is just a well of toxicity. She's horrible.
Wow.
But it's you know, it's okay to have a little bit of narcissism. We all should. It's what, you know, where self-confidence breeds, and motivation, and competitiveness and drive. It's not a bad thing at all.
Unless I have it.
However, when it becomes a personality disorder, it's when it's exaggerated traits that are.
How's it a personality disorder? Everything I do to these people is a personality disorder, according to them.
Are very toxic.
So she's probably a schizophrenic too.
Yeah, there's no shortage of those types of people here. In fact, this is the breeding ground for that type of person. And
you're one.
You know, it's interesting when you
They're
look.
Saying I went psycho on Cindy Infinity. I didn't go psycho on Cindy Infinity. I went psycho on Cindy Infinity. What's up? Said she's a raging alcoholic too. Oh yeah, I'm raging.
Look into the narcissistic personality disorder. The traits are pretty much every other person you meet on YouTube: a grandiose sense of self,
that'd be you.
Entitlement, a lack of empathy.
That'd be you.
A idolation of oneself. I mean, it's just pretty much.
Are you guys even listening to me? I mean, really, I'm asking a serious question. I didn't think I went psycho on Cindy Infinity.
Like every shitty person you meet on here. And yeah, she went a bit psycho earlier on Cindy Infinity. Oh, she lost it on Cindy now?
No.
So here's the thing, you guys.
And then she abuses peanut butter too. I mean, what the fuck, man? And there I was blocking fax machine because they were talking smack about her. Ain't that fucked up? I literally blocked fax machine. The first thing they did was run the bowels, talk about me, and fucking all for this bitch. Oh my God.
When you're dealing with somebody with narcissistic personality disorder, this isn't a hereditary type trait. Now, is it
I don't know why she thinks she knows me in some sort of fucking way like that.
Environmental trait or environmental situation? Yeah. So your childhood and the way you grew up and a lot of different things come into play when you're, you know, if you were to become diagnosed with this type of disorder. Now, it's not
kind of a disorder.
Diagnosed until, you know, typically early adulthood. And it's one of those ones that, unfortunately, like BPD or other things, there's not much you can do about it. Now, I'm watching a lot of people, like
you sound like an idiot right now. With those fucking Botox, that fucking face. Like your avatar. You look fucking evil.
I've done in the past, play Ring Around the Rosie with these types of characters. And the problem with that is that there's never going to be any resolve, you know, and I have wasted so much time trying to reason and rationalize. And
says, yeah, Cindy made the mistake of telling SG to stop being so negative. That's all it took. Jesus Christ, man.
Get people of this type of impairment, let's call it, to be rational, reasonable people. These are people who are never going to be rational or reasonable.
Yeah, but can you remove that comment there? Because Howard, can you remove that comment, please?
Because they aren't, and there's no fixing it, you know, unless they have some real accountability and self-reflection.
Who said what? They're saying that. And thank you, Coward. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Appreciate. They say that I don't think I snapped on Cindy.
We were born to die. Yes, we were all either. But you know, the thing is that with the narcissistic definition now and the traits, the narcissistic personality.
I never do this with them. I remove people like saying mean stuff.
And it's one of those ones that unfortunately, like BPD or other things,
I didn't mean like
there's
that.
not much you can do about it. No.
With that fax machine, like they were saying sexual stuff about her yesterday, and I said, well, you know, just stop saying it. Yeah, I am, and they're trying to make it like we're not fine.
I'm watching a lot of people, like I have done in the past, play Ring Around the Rosie with these types of characters, and the problem with that is that there's never going to be any resolve, you know. And I have wasted so much time trying to reason.
But I don't want her to waste any time. I just want to be left alone from some of these people, you know what I mean?
Rationalize and get people of this type of impairment, let's call it, to be
impairment. Like I'm impaired? The fuck? How the fuck am I impaired? These people made me sick. They're fucking constantly talking smack. Like every fucking day, 3 times a day, live streams, 6 fucking videos, 3 times. I mean, my God, simmer the fuck down, man. Do they ever shut up? Serious. I think she's gonna fucking sit there fucking diagnosing me. Text who and make sure. Oh, just from people fucking talking stupid shit.
Entitlement, irrational behavior, and nothing that is logical. Nobody is going to have this come to Jesus moment. Hey, Robbie,
in my room
when it comes to any type of...
She was in my room after that. She didn't seem to, you know, be mad.
Intentional ignorance about you, just because it's the right thing to do. These people don't see it that way.
These people, that people, those people. Like, what are you talking about, Tiffany? Why are you talking?
They see it as they're owed in this world, in this life, to be always correct, to always be, you know, on some pedestal. It's impossible. It's a waste of time.
What the fuck are you talking about, lady? Where do you get
Cindy, you know what? I gave Cindy a chance.
You gave Cindy a chance? Why do you think you give people a chance? What kind of fucking ego is that, right?
A lot of time with Cindy explaining things to her in a very detailed manner, with proof and evidence, and
you don't show no evidence. Show some fucking evidence then. Evidence of you with a voice changer.
Things, and I mean, a lot of time. And she took all that and she threw it to the wayside when she knew better. And that's how I am going to be with people now. One then, I honestly just don't care.
We don't care either. Just leave people alone. Why were you in my room clocking on me?
I don't care anymore. You know, she used me as her piggyback to go live and play the victim.
Oh my God, I'm sick of you calling everybody playing the victim. Why'd you just call them life fucking circumstances? Some people have stories to tell. Doesn't mean they're a fucking victim. Some people have stories to tell, unlike you, narcissist.
Never victimized Cindy or anybody else who was involved in that horrible tragedy, and I never would. In fact, I did a lot over the years to fight for people who are being targeted by people online as a result of what they're...
Yeah, by you, in my opinion. That's why you stopped it, because you can stop yourself. And then you're the hero. Ooh, those people are harassing you. I bet I can make them stop. I'll just stop. And then they'll think I'm a hero.
Horrific loss they had. I find her to be incredibly insidious and...
same way everybody could, is in my opinion. Same way everybody could give to my fucking GoFundMe when you promoted it. But people were too fucking scared to touch it before that. because you people were harassing her. But as soon as you promoted it, then you're the fucking hero. You know, you're the hero then. And in order for people to like me, it has to be that you're liking me at that time. And then if you don't like me, people can't like me. I mean, it took me a while to realize that about that whole hero thing.
Genuous with how she presented me, and she did the same to Tiffany. Absolutely. So the reason I went live and I wanted to talk about
you know that what you're saying is disingenuous because you were all fine with Cindy until she liked me. You don't get to believe a story when they like you, and then when they like me, even though they liked you still too, but you decide, nah, now they're disingenuous. You don't get it both ways.
The Greek narcissist guy, whatever his narcissist, whatever his name is because I see a lot of manipulation, a lot of emotional manipulation going on online right now. And I don't know why it's kind of peaking. I'm supposing it's the end of the year. It's really cold. So a lot of people can't leave their houses.
Oh, shut up.
Stress. It's just a highly emotional time right now. And when you are left to your own device,
holiday where you motherfuckers doubled up trying to ruin it.
So sometimes that can wind up being bad. And
don't you
just keep in mind, you guys.
Don't you get tired of this? Don't you?
When you're responding or reacting, because I have to remind myself all the time, and I don't do a good job of this. So, like I always say, I'm not preaching from a place of example. I'm just preaching from a place of what I have to remind myself of every day. And try.
Good then. So, just make a recording of yourself and play that.
Try and do better. I can't see a dare.
Probably not there.
I can't see a dare at all. But is something wrong with him? I hope he's okay. I just want to remind everybody that we're spinning our wheels when we are trying to argue with people who didn't begin the argument.
Nobody was arguing. What? You're trying to argue with people who didn't begin
with a reasonable point. You know?
Argue with people who didn't
there's never any
reasonable point. Argue with people who didn't begin the argument with a reasonable point. You mean they didn't begin the argument, is what you're saying. I don't argue with you. I have nothing to argue with you about. I don't know why you keep fucking being derogatory, slandering me.
Into this, there's never any conclusion or productive forward momentum. It just is what it is. So
it's not your business.
Oh, okay, Tiff. Yeah, you.
So what's up? Who was talking to Adair in there, acting like he was there, right? Then he says you can't see him because he's up SG's ass. No, he isn't. What the fuck? What's up? You're fucking sick. There's something wrong with that guy. There is something wrong with that fucking guy.
You put out Adair, and I didn't see Adair in here. I wasn't sure. I didn't know Adair's sick too.
So you don't even know what's going on. As
far as what Sharon showed tonight in those emails, I don't think I have to explain that to anybody. Everybody knows the type of character he actually is and what I went through with him. And I've explained it ad nauseum at this point. I was in a really bad place, and I said a lot of dumb shit to that guy to get him to stop.
Why that stuff got brought up? Was that the old stuff again? I don't know.
Doing what he was doing. Oh, he's in here up in the chat. Yeah. Well, thanks for coming by, Adair. I'm surprised to see you over here, but I'm happy to see you here. But you guys, the good news is, on a side note, I think I figured out this paint pouring shit. I think I got it. It's all about the mixture. You guys have to mix your paint right. You know what makes me... Hi, Mrs. Cox.
I was trying to humanize him.
Nice to see you.
I'm not trying to.
You know what makes me really just kind of laugh, you guys,
Anything that's not funny.
The fact that we're all adults, right? We're all adults well into our adulthood.
So yeah, so not funny.
We're not like new adults. We're not in our early 20s. We're over 30 and 40.
And what? You can't fucking not talk about shit that's not your business? I mean, for real?
50, 60. We've been, oh, great. You're out and about, you and Mr. Carter, tearing it up.
We'll show as a picture of it. Picture of what?
Well, I know what you're actually doing. You're in your PT Cruiser stalking Eli.
Oh, sir.
You're parked behind a big bush.
So stupid. These people lie so much, man. Year of the Cat? I thought that was Cat Stevens. No, I don't like that. So.
In front of his house right now. I have to say, Mrs. Scott, that is one of the funniest things I think I've ever seen. Was that video of him walking when he thought that was Mr. Khan, that PT Cruiser. I mean,
oh my God.
Oh my God. Oh, these people in here. Yeah.
Not funny at all. See? Told you she was going to laugh at something that wasn't funny.
I know. I'm about that life. Hey, look at, if I was closer, I'd be right there with you. I'd be in that bush too. My night vision goggles and that is seriously one of the funniest things I've ever seen online. That was brilliant.
Oh, weird. People are crazy.
When he thought he was grabbing the license plate number all stone. Oh my God, that guy is so mental. Yeah, there's a lot of Arrested Development that goes on.
Sounds like you've got Arrested Development. What are you giggling about?
Here, and I could pretend I know why. I mean, I can assume, trauma and abuse and horrible things in everybody's past.
No, because that never happened. So there's nothing going on, lady.
All dealt with them. I'm not the most mature person at times, honestly, but you guys, I think the only way to
keep your lips closed is with super glue.
And Mr. Tim, that's a great way to wake up. That is a great way to wake up. If we could all have the confidence of a 5-year-old in the Batman cave, with the responsibility of a well-rounded adult, if we could balance.
Well, I mean, I actually pay for my own apartment. I don't have to, deal with people I don't want to deal with in my home because I'm not living in their home. I'm dealing with the responsibilities of a well-rounded adult. But yeah, you want to act like I'm not.
That somehow. Yeah, I don't get why everybody's over in SGs, and I don't really care what the reason is. I don't think there's any good reason to be over there trying to reason with that psychopath woman.
I don't think they're here trying to reason with a psychopath woman. I think they're here listening to me expose psychopath people.
She is a from hell. She will always be that way. She puts on a good act, but it's fake. She is a textbook example of a
wonderful
person. I was just describing a person with narcissistic personality.
Narcissistic. I think they're narcissistic. They're narcissistic. Shut up, lady. Please. My God.
Disorder. She is a very sick and toxic and vile woman. I won't say this about many people and really, really mean.
Well, of course not, because right now I'm your target.
When I say it about her, I mean it. It's just everybody knows how I feel about her and why. And there's good reason
for me to feel this way. She is, and I'm still alive.
is. If you all want to keep running, doing the same song and dance with her over and over again, that's okay. That's, that's your guys' choice. Mr. Tim, I understand with you.
I have to smudge my whole house after watching SG. Bet you really don't have to, but you just waste that much time. You know what would be easier? Not watching me. Wouldn't that be easier? She says, but no, I don't think so. You're so funny tonight, Tom. Wouldn't it be easier to just not watch me as opposed to complain about smudging your whole house?
But, I don't know. Time is our most precious commodity, and I say we give it to people who really, truly deserve it. Lou, I'm so glad you're here, honey. How are you doing?
You're right. That's why I'm still here, honey.
Yeah.
That's why I'm still here.
I feel like I need to sage my house after I listen to her for a minute. I mean, it's really toxic, you guys. It's such a bummer.
Why do you listen, then?
I know I said I was going to stay away from this drama shit, and I've done a horrible job at that so far. But I'm going to try harder. I just wanted to remind people, because I don't know why anybody would listen.
Remind me, remind people of what? What are you reminding people of?
I mean, I don't even listen to myself or take my own advice, but you can't fix the broken people on here. There's never going to be that come to Jesus moment. They're just, this is what it is. And this is
what we realized that from Lou the other day. She clearly taught us that, yeah, you're absolutely right. Yeah. So what's your point, lady? Trying to make it like it's us? That ain't happening. As Coward put it earlier, we are the chat all-stars. Sorry.
What it will always be.
We're wonderful. Would you like to try to?
Yeah, I'm not sure what happened, Lou. I think I caught the tail end of it, but I'm really sorry. Lou, I had to look at Lou is a beautiful person.
Oh, please. No offense, but come on. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. And she's always been that way, because there's no evidence of her being any different kind of way before she came on here. She came on, no, I didn't wish cancer on everybody, you fool.
Tiffany, BP, Crossroads, Scott, or E-Baggers, Mr. Tim, what's up?
What about
who else do we have going on? Mrs. Kosh, she's from a different community. Doesn't matter. This is my little community over here. Boy, I have lovely people in my chat. And I always do. I always get,
and all they do is talk about me.
Really nice group over here, you guys. Embrace the good people and lock out the bad. You're fucking great. Oh boy. Here's the thing, you guys. If people aren't held to any type of consequence for their bad behavior, they have no reason to change. If people aren't.
So good. I'm glad you're in agreement with you receiving repercussions for your actions.
Held to any standard, they have no reason to change, so they're not going to change.
Coward. My real life? I take good care of my unicorn. And my leprechaun. I pay attention to my real life. I love to run through the forest. Unfortunately, I don't always see the trees. They think I try to recruit people. Then bam! She humiliates you. I like the way lyric strength stream fucking explains it. She tries to recruit people, and then as soon as you disagree, bam! She humiliates you. No, I don't. Silly.
I don't I mean, she has no reason to do things differently for herself because she has no reason to.
I mean,
No, you didn't, Lou. You didn't say anything about her daughter. Look at.
I didn't say she said anything about my daughter.
This whole using people's kids is some cannon fodder bullshit. I'm getting really sick and tired of it.
What?
Y'all are fucking nuts, okay? That's all I'm gonna say. Look at, I'm gonna.
Oh my God, this bitch is acting like fuck. I never said she said anything about my kid.
On this in a minute, but I'm gonna say this. SG,
Damn
you
way.
are the most manipulative, gaslighting jerk I have ever met in my entire life. I see.
Why, bitch? And why are you talking to me like you're talking to me? Why? Why? Because you die for me to watch your fucking live streams. And you all do. You all, not you guys. I'm talking about these people. They talk to me in those fucking live streams. And because they're begging for me to see them. Begging.
Right through you. I don't know why others don't, but I do. You are a disgusting, vile, manipulative, horrible, sadistic, rotten, vile human being.
I know you are, but what am I?
We all know the truth. We've all witnessed this for years now. You know, your games might work.
We've witnessed you fight cancer, fight for your life, fight, still be here. We still keep it up. We got to keep calling you names and telling you you're worthless and hoping you'll believe us. But by now, you think I stare at my reflection and I'm gonna die because I'm so in love with myself. I mean, come on, lady. Don't you think you're wasting time? Your most precious commodity.
Work on some. They don't work on me, and they don't work on a few in the chat here right now. I am sorry you can't operate and
How
function.
can they keep calling me they are all playing permanent victims over there. We stand with you, Lou. Permanent victims. Yeah, that's how victims call themselves. Fucking Survivor Girl.
As a normal, decent human being.
Survivor.
Quite frankly, that's not my problem. But it really bothers me that you hurt people that I care about. Hi, Ollie. Hi, Shay.
Oh my God. How fucking ironic is that? You hurt people I care about. And then she goes, hi, Ollie. Perfect timing. That's how stupid you are. That's how stupid you are. Your fucking words hold no water. When you've been bitching about Ollie for the last couple of years, as much as you have, thank you. You can't go. You can't. You just can't. You don't get it both ways. You just don't. You have to stand by your convictions. Just because you have double standards doesn't mean the people with standards lose. Isn't it? Right? Totally right?
It really bothers me that you hurt people so horribly that I really care about and that I like and who've been nothing but kind and decent to me.
Who? Ollie? Would you... Ollie? I mean, come on, lady.
Just knock it off, lady.
Oh,
I understand you need content. Okay, I get it.
Why are you talking about me? I don't need content because if you're not talking about me, I don't play you. But I'm not your content. I'm not your material.
But you know what? The fact of the matter is this. You're monetized and you're grandstanding off the backs of pain you're inflicting on other people through your life.
You are. You are. You're calling me Meth G in there and shit.
And you're making money off of it. That is sick. That's sick.
God.
And you've been doing it for a while now, man. you know, this whole...
I'm not a man, and why don't you just shut the fuck up, lady? You're fucking monetized, too. You're sitting there calling me all kinds of names. C-U-N-T from hell. All kinds of shit. Your whole fucking room is bashing me, and I blocked somebody out of my room for fucking talking about you. Talking dirty about you. Fucking nasty.
Just siren song that you sing about this, the cancer and the this and that. No.
Wow.
You are a social...
Yeah, I never got to fucking... Yeah, unbelievable. Wow, SG is cancer of hate and knows nothing else. She files with jealousy, envy, and hatred. She is irrelevant and insignificant. Wow. Wow. And this has been since October 8th, 2020. And if you think I can't prove that, Tiffany, you're wrong.
Sadist. You enjoy hurting people because you hurt so badly. Hey, DDP. I love Brooklyn. That's exactly it. And until she's made irrelevant, until she's made insignificant, until everybody stops her...
Wow. Wow. I'm sorry to sound like chosen one right there, but wow. Wow. This is suicide trolling. Detroit Deadpool said that. Tiffany of Ass says, but these last few weeks really did break me. I'm not going to lie. I mean, last few weeks, lady. Wow.
Responding to her, me included, and she's just going to keep doing this.
Doing what?
Shay, exactly. Thank you.
Wow, I had hope in a Christmas miracle. I had a Christmas Eve live stream that turned out pretty good. I mean, what am I exactly doing? What am I exactly doing? But we gotta keep pushing this petition. I mean, what the fuck am I exactly doing? Survived? Is that what it is? Is that what pisses you off? That I survived? I'm fucking real. These are some disgusting, nasty human beings, and I use that term loosely.
And Shay, I'll tell you what the problem is with a lot of the people in my chat, myself right now, is we really invested in her. What? And we really
Ollie, you
fought for her.
Travis Girl Lou?
It's
Tiffany
so
H? E-beggars? What are you talking about? Fuck turd. I don't even know.
Disappointing to see where it's from. But the fact of the matter is she's been a shitbag for a long time now. We all see it. And it is
a fucking bitch, man. She is gross.
That's what it is.
No, I know.
Normal people see her for what she is. First time I ever went in the dark side, she acted like she was crying. Sharon ran away. Sharon's just scrub.
Now look what you say about me, Travis Girl. First time I ever went to the dark side, and she acted like she was crying. Sharon ran away. Sharon wasn't in here when you came over here. No, Mr. Bobbles isn't in there. Mr. Bobbles isn't in there. This is Tiffany M's.
Yes. Yep, that's right, DDP. That's right. So she's always going to do this as long as we...
Look at that. Ollie says, hi, BP. I was hoping to talk to you privately. Maybe if someone has my email, they have my permission to give it to you, or do you have it? Hit the thumbs up if you agree SG is Satan.
Recognize her behavior as long as we reinforce her behavior. If we respond and all this, she's going to continue to do it because Wyatt gets her views and attention and all the things that she strives for.
PP says, I thought you had my email, Ollie. I will ask Connie tomorrow. I hope I didn't do anything bad.
This isn't a woman who's basing her opinions off of any type of morality or anything else, just like the other sick fucks on here. These aren't decent people. These are bottom barrel society scumbags who get off on hurting people, and she's going to continue.
She's a gross bitch, huh?
To do it. They have no shame. They're shameless, insufferable, and they don't really care about how they outwardly appear to other people, because why should they? Nobody's holding them to any standards. It just is what it is.
She's a fucking douchebag. That's because you have double standards, bitch. Hi, Kimberly.
Hey, Sarah. So anyways, that was all, guys. I wanted to remind you all that we can't change or fix.
I will email you, Ollie. I didn't tell you to come up on the panel, Travel Girl. So I don't know why you keep running with that and everybody keeps going around saying that. That was somebody in the room said to come up on the panel. I didn't fucking say that. I didn't want you up on the panel. I have nothing to fucking say, really. Like, you know, we just wanted to wish you good luck or something. I don't know. Shay says, people are paying for her drugs. Stop. Jesus Christ. What the fuck?
Fix these people.
Says, I will email you, Ollie.
No, not to confuse that with getting to know somebody better. Sometimes we get to know people better. Yes, stop. Just stop.
My God.
Hey, Michelle.
Puts it up,
stop pain.
Yeah, what a fucking slander to gas.
For a lot of these people's drugs, just knock it off.
You knock it off, bitch.
It's so sad.
No, it's so sad that you pretended that you were kicked out of your house and fucking scammed people. Bitch. Oh my God, he always has to play with this water bottle. It drives me crazy. And I know a lot of people's dogs play with water bottles, so whatever.
Go up on panel.
I didn't even say for her to come up on panel.
Ollie, let me give you guys a beautiful example here. Ollie and I had years of back and forth, right? And it was gnarly. Like Ollie and I went at it bad. Here's the thing, though.
Look, here's another one saying, Meth G's life is so miserable that she wants to bring down whoever she can. I have no respect for people that converse with her. She's evil. Oh my God. The fuck?
And I had a reasonable amount of decency and care for one another, right? Despite the back and forth and the bad experience we had at first. We're reasonable people, right? And I
fucking dog with this fucking bottom. I don't know anything about any of that, just me.
I understand, Ollie. I get Ollie a lot. Yeah, we did. Oh, thank you, Dan, very much.
Oh, hi, Sharon.
I appreciate that. But, you know, despite our decline in interactions, we had a
decline interactions. What's that mean?
Very natural understanding of one another, and you know the way it stopped.
Understanding, yeah, two bitches. In my opinion, allegedly, right? Fucking dog. With this fucking stupid bottle. Oh my God, he's driving me crazy.
With Ollie and I, and I'll bet she agrees with this statement too. Is we just stopped, right, Ollie? We just stopped. There was no big peace agreement. We didn't sit down.
No, that's not what it was. You decided you were all gonna go after me. That's what it was. Hi, Marianne.
And have any type of like treaty that we, you know, wrote up and signed. We just stopped. And once we stopped, it will be, it'll stay this way with Ollie and
these people.
Because you know, Ollie and I have a I think a special connection. I hope I'm not creeping you out right now, but I feel very close to Ollie.
Oh my God.
Like kindred spirits.
Oh my God.
Which is perfect term for Ollie since she's in Prince Edward Island. But
Kindred spirits. Oh
you know, that's the thing that we just stopped. We both just made a conscious decision on our own just to stop. And guess what? It stopped. Yep, me neither, Ollie.
Okay, good. It stopped. Okay, so what does it got to do with me? Good for you. It stopped.
We keep coming back.
As he needs
This
to get
behavior from
charged
these
with
people is making
fraud
them
for
feel in a
scamming
way that they
disability.
want more.
Jesus.
So they're never going to stop because they enjoy it.
No,
for some
you
reason,
never
you know?
stop. You never stop. It's the same all the time, lady.
Yeah, I kind of agree with you on that one. What's up?
It's
Because
the same all the fucking time, man. Jeez, oh Pete.
I donate. I always say this, but I donate a lot of money to this
Oh
woman.
my God, again with that. Holy shit, man. Nobody could donate because you would harass anybody who donated to it. Oh my God, this is fucking ridiculous. Same shit over and over.
I mean, that's not the point, but that is the point. That's right, Ollie. That's right. The one with me. Hey, what's up? Do you have Ollie blocked? But you know what, you guys, and I'll say this, with the people that I've gone back and forth with for many, many years, you know, it did stop. And it stopped.
Oh, shut up, lady. Tiffany finds someone I love you. I know. Chris tends to find out. Crystal Lovetraw looking into here, defending poor Tiffany with.
Because, I mean, I stopped and they stopped.
You didn't stop because you're still bullying.
It's really easy just to stop. So actually, why don't you give yourself
No, you're saying you stopped on each other.
a mental break and you enjoy your new lease on life. And I'm going to say that with confidence and conviction because you were afforded a new lease on life. You have recovered from breast cancer. You could have died.
You lied about having cancer.
I'm not saying this to be disrespectful or to wish death upon you. Not at all. I'm glad you
How come none of those people in there are saying anything about her lying about having cancer?
didn't die. I mean, you had the outcome from fighting cancer that every cancer person who has cancer hopes for. But with this new lease on life, why use it like this? I'm saying this on deaf ears. I'm wasting.
Use it like what? I thought my live stream yesterday was about a new lease on life, right? I don't know why.
Do my best, but maybe one day that'll sink in for you.
I wish I knew what live stream it was, and I think it was Granny's, right? Where Tiffany was saying that she did that, you know?
Yeah, we grew up.
But remove just me's comment, please. I don't want anything to say anything about any kid, nothing like that. Just remove that, please. Just me or Ahmad. Don't have to time out or nothing. Just remove the comment.
I hope one day when I grow up, I'm like Ollie.
What? You hope one day when you grow up, you're like Ollie? Oh my God.
Oh, Ollie, you might have WhatsApp blocked. This is the problem with us all. We're all blocking each other every other week, so we don't know who's blocked, who's not blocked.
Because you're a bunch of idiots. That's why. Thank you, Jasmine.
What the hell's going on? Yeah, right, Tiff? Like, I don't know. I'm not going to preach. I can't stand it. I preach too much. You know what I mean? And I don't make the best
Yeah, and you sound ridiculous.
choices myself all the time, so I shouldn't preach to anybody. But I'm just saying, guys, don't waste your time arguing with people who have intentional ignorance and who have intent behind what their actions. And look, at nothing here is accidental. These people aren't just accidentally suddenly waking up one day and being shitbags. No, they're doing it on
Fuck
purpose.
off. You're
There's
an
never
idiot, lady. You are a fucking idiot.
going to be any productive resolution to this. The only time you have a resolution that is positive and productive are going to be with the people who just stop. That's it. That's the only
But
time.
you didn't just stop. You just moved on to a new target. You didn't just stop.
Otherwise, if they don't stop, it's just going to keep going.
Yeah, and that's
If
what
she
you're
isn't
doing.
a cancer bully, is that really Lou? She isn't a
Trying
cancer
to say I'm a cancer bully? You know, fuck off. Fuck off.
bully. I think she is.
Of course you do, dick.
Oh, did you go over to her chat tonight, Lou?
She just said she fucking dead.
She hasn't.
Jesus Christ, man.
Wrench. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, I used to do that. Actually, I'll admit, I tried to comment in her chat tonight. I was there for literally 5 seconds. I tried to drop a comment.
Whose chat?
And then it didn't show up. And I'm like, don't go to a stock account. Don't do it. And I didn't. I came back over here and I went live instead.
Of course you did.
I don't blame you, Lou. I mean, the shit she said about you is vile. But her words only have they only mean as much as we allow them to mean. Words from a garbage human being like that should mean nothing.
Words from a lady with lips so big from Botox should sound like blah, 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 blah.
And that's what you are, SG. You're a garbage human being. I'm sorry for being nasty. Actually, I'm not. You're a cunt from hell. So, SG,
I can't imagine being you. Can't move your face because of all the Botox. Even if you had empathy, you wouldn't be able to express it from any facial expressions. How come you don't go up on camera anymore, TM? What happened? Bad Botox job?
why don't you just shut your fucking mouth for once? I mean, for the love of God, leave people alone. You're so nasty.
No, I have my own channel. So I can talk about my life, things, my friends. I can enjoy my friends. I can, you know?
Why in the hell are you playing a live stream from August? Like, what are you trying to do? We all hated each other.
Shut the fuck up, bitch. I don't care when it was from because this live stream is from yesterday. And it's still the fucking same shit. Some douchebag named What's Up saying some shit. All the same people talking shit. When are you going to get tired of it, bitch?
In August, and then we all love each other in October, and then come December, half of us hate each other again, and
No,
then come.
you're wrong. That isn't what happens. I dislike you all the time.
February, we'll love each other. Knock your shit off, you manipulative, gaslighting, evil, rotten bitch. Just knock it off there.
Who the fuck are you talking to, low life?
Sorry, I had to say that.
Well, you could say it. It makes no difference. I mean, you know that anything you say to me, ever since your unveiling, has no bearing on anything. Like it's truly nothing to me. I can't imagine that you didn't have the decency to remove yourself from a platform having minor kids. I can't even imagine, or parents or family or sisters or friends or anything. You had no, you act like you're pissed about revenge porn, and yet you're not embarrassed at all. So what the fuck are you pissed about? You're not embarrassed. You're not hiding your face.
I have an extra ridiculous to do though. Yeah, you know, oh God, Luke, she made you cry. Like, I'm sorry, Lou.
Make that bitch cry. That bitch came in there evil.
You should put up a GoFundMe, Lou.
Yeah, they'll do whatever you gotta do, lady. Scammer, in my opinion. I don't talk about your fucking children, Tiffany H. Stop saying that shit. I wish they would stop speaking about my children. When was the last time you heard me talk about her kids? Oh my God.
I don't know. All I know is that I heard the second Sharon say she's going to get her monetization back, which made me laugh. And then I saw a post from Strawberry and something that.
Why does it bother you about other people's monetization? What's your fucking problem? Fucking sick bitch.
Manipulation. And I saw she was live and I checked it out and I heard her playing Lou from August. And I was just like, you know what, man? Why can't people just stop? And I know why they can't stop because they're sick in the head. Adair is back.
No, I believe it was to prove what a bitch she's always been.
I don't understand why Adair is over here. Look at Adair. I have to just say this. I think Sharon's a shitbag. I think people who support Sharon are idiots. I'm sorry I feel that way. I don't know why your hair. I don't know why you're here. I mean,
Listen, lady, you'd be able to see him if he was there. Okay, so just shut the fuck up. You seem ridiculous acting like Adair is there. You really do. I know, right? Sorry, that's the truth.
I mean, can't even see him. He has me blocked. What's he even saying?
How could he have you blocked, you dumbass? He wouldn't be able to come into your room. You know he's not there. Then you got what's up there. Meth G is a compulsive liar. She says so many vile things, and 2 weeks after denying she said it. She wished cancer on many. Sharon and I, many others, say it with their own ears. Shut the fuck up, dude. He said I 69 my daughter. The fuck, dude.
I mean, did you and Sharon have a falling out? I'm not a heat bonder. You know what I mean? You made your bed
He
with her.
wasn't there. My God. Pathetic. Fucking pathetic people.
You laid in it. There she's. I'm starting to live to 85. My grandma still smokes. She's
Dietrich Deadpool. I booted his sorry ass. Shut up, dude. He wasn't even in there.
she turned 85 this August. He floats around, but he's okay. You booted him? Okay, thank you, DDP. Yeah, I don't understand why he's over here. You know, he blocked me after Sharon decided that I was no longer of any value to her. And, you know,
then he wouldn't be able to come to your fucking show. And another one I'm getting a little sick of fucking reading shit I'm saying is fucking Kentucky Fried Chicken keeps going around. Fucking, like, come on, man. Ladies, cut the shit. Nobody's doing anything to you.
it's like, I don't need Sharon's people over here. If you're going to support that disgusting, you know what, have fun. You can float on back over there. I'm sorry.
Okay, whatever you say.
Yeah, that's exactly it, e-baggers.
says, Traveler Girl Lou says, I was told I don't believe in God. I hate everyone. Jesus, it was sick. What a weird way to put it.
What he said, oh, you did? Okay, thank you, hon.
Dead.
You're told I don't believe in God and I hate everyone. Why do people, God. Here's the thing, Lou. Here's the thing. There's not one single normal person on this planet who would go and
I hope she doesn't think she's normal.
Yeah, she's chatting, listen to things she says about anybody and think, well, this sounds like a reasonable, rational person who's probably speaking the truth. Like nobody. He's still here?
No, I have receipts. No, he's not there. He wasn't there at all, you dumb bitch.
I need to get my other phone.
They're going, he's still here, Tiffany M. No, he isn't, you stupid bitch. Detroit Deadpool just said he got rid of him. Fucking the other one said he blocked him. What's Up said he blocked him earlier. He's still here. These fucking idiots. What kind of idiots are them?
What did he say? Can somebody just tell me in the chat? Like what? Like if Sharon wanted to be a big bad bitch on the internet, then don't block for her and let her answer for it. Sharon's another one. She's just a fucking asshole. I mean,
You're an asshole. You don't get it both ways. You don't get to fucking support somebody and then not support them the fucking next day. Stupid. Oh yeah, there was fucking 3 Adaires in there. Oh, shut up. What a bunch of idiots they are.
Yeah, she did. What's up? But anyways, my point is, we all know, Lou, that you're a wonderful human being and a wonderful person and a person of faith and responsibility and compassion and
it's just in my opinion.
Morality. And you have a bar set for yourself that is so much higher than...
Sharon was live. She didn't run away. She was live. Traveler Girl. She was live. She didn't run away.
With these people even... I mean, it's not even in the same atmosphere as how people like SG operate. They're just a joke.
You're a joke. Not a good one either. A blind man walked into a bar. And a table and a couple of chairs. Sorry.
What Sharon's problem is with you. Sharon's problem is with you, Lou, is simply that she needs content, and that's it.
Oh, shut up. You need content.
That is disrespectful to you. What's up?
Oh, claiming I wished... shut the fuck up. You fucking said I was 16.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you did. What's up? You absolutely did. So Sharon doesn't have to have an actual problem with you. It's just like with me, I never did anything to her.
You did too.
In fact, even when she kind of turned on me, I still was, pleasant about the whole thing.
Really?
It's just when she started repeating lies about me and things like that, I was like, nah, not bitch.
I beg to differ. I bet you I could prove you wrong.
Hey, what's up? Can you comment on one of Ollie's videos so she can see if you're if she has you blocked? Yes, you did. What's up?
Oh, shut up. These people are fucking ridiculous. The whole fucking hate stream. Hate stream. It's a hate stream. Now, let's see. Let's see. Do a little proof here. Sometimes it's necessary. Claim I do.
For my own life, everybody, I've
This is when she's got her hijab on.
There's a new breed of long-distance moving in town. Fetchable moving and storage from Red Rover.
converted to Islam.
Gosh, Deborah did nothing at Tiffany H, huh?
Hi. Oh, okay. Hi. I just got a notification from my own live, everybody. I've converted to Islam. See how easy that was?
Mm.
Go figure. Tell you what I did do. I lost my holy beer. Son of a bitch. Where the heck did I put it?
She can't drink beer, but I'm an alcoholic.
Hi, guys. Oops, what'd I just do? I lost my screen.
Her eyes are bugging. What's she on?
Okay, here we go. I'm just opening my own live somehow. So, hey, Trey.
Plus, I don't want to get struck or anything.
Hi, Cindy. Hi, Sharon. Hey, DDP. Hi, Tina. Hi, BP. Hi, Care. Who else we got in here? Hey, Random. Hi, Della Bill. Hi, Scarlett. Okay. So I was sitting here and
just thinking about putting a shirt on your head.
I just noticed this post from SG. Let's make my gigantic head a little bit smaller. And this was apparently a conversation with her and Bobbles. And she says, who do you think got Sharon demonetized?
It's not a conversation because I wasn't responding back, but.
Now, this isn't a big shocker. I found my beard. This isn't a big shocker to me, right? Or it shouldn't be to anybody else. She's been trying to do this now for how long, Sharon? She's been trying to do this. Hey, Adair, nice to see you. For over a year now, at least. To show.
The date on this is September 20th this year.
Sharon to get her demonetized. Now, Sharon's YouTube channel was her career. That was her job. She put a lot of effort into it. She put a lot of effort into her subs. She put a lot of effort into her channel. And
so 3 months later, Sharon's a piece of garbage.
She did a good job. She marketed herself well.
Wait,
she branded her
3 months later. You'll see when it was.
Herself well. She was consistent with her streams when she went live, with her giveaways. Everything Sharon did, she did it well with her channel. And it showed, hi, Elliot. Even when Bubbles and I were friends, it
Hi, Random. All right, this one is also 3 months ago, September 27th.
Sharon didn't deserve on her hands here, Bobbles, crime scene Louie. Since adults on here can't handle constructive criticism, they can't handle being called out when they are behaving like shitheads. They want to once again go after out of my stream right now. Get out of my chat. Anybody has said this to anybody, what she is, a piece of shit. She's an obsessive mental Louie. Since adults on here can't handle constructive criticism, they can't handle being called out when they are behaving like shitheads. They want to once again go after my child. Okay, I had somebody.
I don't know who they're talking about. Is that the one from? I want to know what one it was from that you showed a little while ago, Sharon. Where she was talking about, well, the lady was yelling at her for having cancer.
Who is friends with Bubbles and who doesn't particularly like me, contact me. And they told me what old Miss Bubbles has been up to because I criticized her for wrongly flagging Sharon's channel. Okay. She's been in touch with Yaxley. She's working with.
I didn't hear any of this.
Crime Scene Louis. They have called CPS on me and contacted my police department for murdering my son. Why? Why? Because I criticized Bobbles for being...
I didn't hear her accuse Bobbles of this.
Exactly what she is, a piece of shit. She's an obsessive, mentally ill fuck. So since I criticized Bobbles in a stream, she's now working with all these people and using my son as cannon fodder.
Wow, really? 3 months ago, exactly?
You fucking cunt. And to any of you who've said that I've been working with Bobbles behind the scenes to flag Sharon's channel down, fuck you, get out of my stream right now. Get out of my chat. Anybody has said this to anybody, in private, in public, wherever, get the fuck out of here.
Wow. She's a bitch, huh? Wow, she pretty much recovered from that pretty quick, huh?
Because I'll tell you what, right now, the one thing I'm not a dirty dealer like that. I'm not a snake like that. What would even be the point of me doing something like that? I don't know who said this specifically. I haven't been paying attention. But if you have, leave. I don't do people like that. You know, all these fucking rumors going around about me, all these horrible things that all these people say about me all the time.
It's a little too fast.
You know the one person who hasn't fucked anybody over? Me.
Fuck God.
The one who's stuck to their guns and has always followed their fucking moral baseline.
Oh my God. Please.
Making decisions on who they're interacting with and what's going on and everything else. It's been me.
Oh my God.
The fuck is wrong with you people? What
is wrong with you? How come now you were friends with her? She did stuff.
Son do to you, Crime Scene Louis, you piece of shit? What did he do to you? I posted a video in the beginning of this chat. If everybody can go and flag Louis' channel. You know, Mrs. Pete, here's my problem that I have here with this. The only thing that I was a good friend of Bubbles for a long time, since she really kind of made her way into this community from the beginning, before she even had a channel. I was
Really? That's weird. I didn't know that you were friends with her. You acted like you didn't know her.
Her friend, okay?
Wow, you acted like
you
didn't know
what
her.
I saw her doing was abusive, okay? It was fucking wrong. It was wrong, all right? And Sharon didn't deserve the amount of slack that she got. And she got the majority, if not all, of the pushback she got because of Bobbles. Why? I don't know. I used to think Crime Scene Louis was Laura too, BP. Funnily enough, I used to think that was Laura too. It's funny you say that. I'm not so sure if it is now, but I used to think that a long time ago. I'm going to drop a link. This is for Crime Scene Louis. They actually have the balls to come up here. Or Bobbles. Either one of you two, Fox.
Okay.
If you want to sit here and try and say I'm committing crimes against my son, which I just finished an investigation for, you stupid Fox.
Wow, she bounces right back from him, huh?
You want to sit here and say I'm doing things to my son that are criminal? Get the fuck up on my panel and say it to my face, you pussies. She
can't believe that they're friends now.
She doesn't really want my reaction or response. This is a complicated situation with a fucking idiot. What she wants is to scare me away and she wants me to shut up. It's not going to happen. Hey, Melissa. Hey, you guys. Sorry I'm not saying hi to anybody in the chat, but I am fucking pissed.
This was just 3 months ago. Just 3 months ago. Not trying to stir anything up, but I'm just saying I noticed that her room was, real quick to point out everything that has gone on in the past between me and Sharon and stuff,
Son just was put through because of you stupid fucks here online. Because you don't like me. Why don't you like me? Because I tell the fucking truth about you. That's why you don't like me. Why don't you like me, people? All of you people who fucking hate me. You know why you don't like me? Because I don't bite my tongue when it comes to
I don't know. You don't sound like somebody who's just gone through some kind of thing. I mean,
bottom barrel society
yeah.
shitheads like you, because that is what you are. That is what you all are. You are the bottom barrel scum of society. And you don't scare me.
Yep. That's what she's talking about.
I'm not worried about what you think of me. That's why you don't like me, because I tell the truth about you. Sorry. Sorry. Sorry that you are such shitty people. You can't handle somebody telling the truth about you. Sorry, you can't handle the fact that I see right through each and every single one of you. That's not my problem.
Okay, Superman with your X-ray vision.
Sorry, I will end a friendship to defend somebody who's being wrongly piled on by a group of people for no reason. Sorry. If you don't like that, act better.
Now we'll go back to that one, right? That was September 27th, right? That was September 27th. Okay, so now.
Bad heroin addiction, who's sober now, who's a paranoid schizophrenic, I think. The guy's a weirdo, okay? He's delusional. He thinks I'm chosen one community.
This is October 2nd.
Right? Chosen one community also thinks that I'm Graham St. Louis. And so does Ministry of Truth, who was trying
This is October 2nd.
to blame me for her account, Emma's wife Bobbles. So all these people think I'm the one they're talking to. And I'm none of them. These are all different people. But they're running with this. Okay, so hey Charlie Ann. Hey Elliot. Let's see, hey Tainted. Tainted, I don't know what the hell's going on, but I in the chat here, he never wears pants either, Mike. So everybody in chat wish Johnny happy birthday. That's pretty much now, don't you? Except for me. Yeah, Tainted, you do, dude, because you loser. Okay, I'm sorry, but no. In the chat here, he never wears pants either, Mike. But so okay, I'm not even joking with you guys. So
So this is 5 days later after so-called she was so
I'm watching SG and she's blaming me for all this weird shit. She's playing old videos from like way long ago. Hey Sassy, never pants. Hey Nacho Girl.
SG, right?
And it's just all this weird shit. And then I go and I find the stream of Nitties. And okay, Nitty, let me make this message painfully obvious to you. I do not like you, okay?
Like, what is up with this woman? She goes from me to Nitty.
He's doing. Wait, hold on, you guys. And I don't give a rat's ass about Frank Nitty, and everybody can go fuck themselves basically. But yeah, here they all are, these paranoid weirdos, right? They're ridiculous, right, Kathy? It's like, what the hell are these? I can't do Oli anymore because it hurts my vocal cords. It hurts the vocal. Look, everybody, it's gorgeous out. It's just gorgeous. She used to say this shit, right? This woman was bonkers.
But she wants to be her when she grows up.
That's and
there's actually a lot of like scratchy sounding voices on The Simpsons. There's Marge, there's Patty and Selma, there's Mo. That's like a prevalent voice on there.
I can't do Oli anymore because it hurts my vocal cords. it hurts the vocal. Look, everybody, it's gorgeous outside. It's just gorgeous. She used to say that shit, right? This woman was bonkers. I owe Kathy a Malibu parody. I know I do.
What's the name of it? Can you just tell me the name of the... Prudently, can you check out her, or one of you guys, can you tell me like the name of it on Sharon's community? Thank you.
SG, I defended against Cray Cray Debbie. That's what happened initially, okay? Cray Cray Debbie made a horrible video about her questioning her GoFundMe. I'm like, who is this bitch, right? And her SG's response to that, I felt, was a little bit
Now he's talking about me. Why can't this bitch just talk about herself? I mean, seriously, talk about yourself, lady. Getting on my nerves. Getting on my nerves, bitch. Bitch.
life said, I'm upset because she didn't actually die. I raised all this money for her and she's still alive. Those words have never left my mouth.
But you act that way. Talking about me all the time.
Mood right now. It might relieve some of this, pressure I have building up in me right now of frustration and anger and disappointment and sadness. Maybe that's what I need to do. I'll just take a...
Why? Because I'm not dead? I'm laughing about it. Just saying.
Oh, hi there. Oh, you're listening? Okay, good. Oh, dude, you don't even want to know. It is seriously such a ridiculous mess. I can't even... I don't even know where to start, but
how about you don't start?
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Oh, God.
I don't know what their deal is with me exactly, but
I want the name of it. It's okay. I could go into it like this. I'll just switch. Well, I don't have to do that. I don't know. Let me see. It's all right. Don't worry about it. I'm going to try this way. Okay, I got it. Disclaimer, I do not own all of the audio contained in this video. I am using it within various act guidelines, commentary, entertainment, and educational purposes only.
Bubble. This is bullying, guys. This is just like Natasha Cooper.
They're just like Natasha Cooper. While these people are their fucking friends with Natasha Cooper. They sit with.
Pissed about what? Oh, about her saying that? I know, accusing her of that? I would be.
Chats for maybe 5 minutes, but I've got a lot going on in my personal life, so I've been kind of, absent. But I don't know. I wasn't aware Noodle Mash.
Just talking.
Said that, but I would assume before you post a link to a channel, you would have to check out the content. Like, you want to know what you're posting.
She's saying she was aware the video was there, but she didn't post the video, nor did she make it. That's what she's saying.
Well, yeah, obviously she didn't make the video. It's not her channel. But I mean, like, so, okay, so CJ, let me, because there was only one other video on that channel. Why'd you post the link to it? Just because you knew it was a hater, but you didn't know that?
Oh my God. She's somewhere arguing with somebody again.
The content on there, or I don't know.
No, I actually posted, the first thing I get sent was a song. There was 2 videos, right? There was a song that I posted that, the link for that.
Is that Noodle Mash she's talking to? I don't know.
That. Then I get sent the other video, and I went and looked at it, and I knew that it would, I wasn't going to post a link for that, but I posted the channel because I thought people can make their own mind up.
This is just 2 weeks
if you want
ago?
to go and look
December
at it
7th? I didn't know that. Wow.
The reason I've done it, Tiffany, is because Lycan for months now has posted every link to every channel that put stuff up about me. Okay, not as graphic or as what that was, but but still things that have been lied and manipulated, and you just get to the point where you're like,
Fuck this. Yeah, I'm going to switch devices really quick.
Well, I mean, to be realistic here, let's be perfectly candid, okay? I mean, the back and forth between everybody has been pretty bad, I would say. I mean, besides the songs making fun of his manhood and everything else. I mean, that isn't to be. But listen, that's not to be.
Why is she always involved in everything? In my opinion, I'm just wondering.
Discounted. I mean, imagine. Look at being somebody who's.
Really quick, because I get what you're saying, right? That's a gross song. It shouldn't be done. Do you realize that this man spread a rumor about my vagina before anybody ever mentioned his penis?
No, because I wasn't.
Who's that talking? Is that Granny?
Around then, so I'm not. I'm only aware of what I've seen.
Right. You don't know much of the history of anything. You hopped on board with him because he was your boyfriend, which I understand. I completely get it. But you went for me and done some of the most horrific things based off what you.
Probably is Granny, right?
You don't know. What you don't know is that I absolutely did have cervical cancer. And this man got up there and told everybody, probably fearful of the picture he actually did send me, that I sent him a photo of my vagina. To this day is being hashtagged as being truthful. And I had to get him on a phone call that he made to me to admit he saw his feelings.
Sounds mad.
To admit that the photo was fake. That's why people talk about his penis.
So, okay, so let me get this straight. So he posted a faux badge, like he posted a stunt badge. It's claimed it was yours.
He didn't post.
Claimed he had a photo of your private, your lady bits. I mean, I'm a little bit lost about that.
It's very easy. Ready? Keep with me here. We stop.
It was a fake picture. He said it was hers.
Talking. He was live one day and claimed that he had a photo of my vagina, and it was rotty and brown and crusty. He then correlated that to me having cervical cancer. Okay, and then of course Natasha Cooper goes live with this breaking news about my vagina, and then he had his little buddy Scotty over there making memes about my vagina based off of a lie. So then I brought out the fact that he actually did send me a photo with fungus. It was after the fact.
But then that photo, you know, accidentally got wound up in the hands of many people. I mean, look, I get it sucks having people talk about
it was a fake photo, so right? I mean,
your private parts. I totally get it. I have to deal with that daily. In fact, I can't often show up to a chat with people.
All about you, Tiffany.
I don't know, without a bunch of flashlight emojis going into the chat. I've never done anything with a flashlight. I don't know what y'all saw, but I'm telling you on my kids right now, I've never put a flashlight in my rear end.
About you again.
But yeah, daily, I'm shamed for that. It's been going on so long now that I'm just kind of used to it, but I'll tell you where that started. Somebody did a parody. This guy named Forrest did a parody about 7 years ago.
Isn't she friends with him? Still.
Where he was banging all these household objects, right? One of them happened to be a flashlight. There was like a shaving cream can. There was all these things, right? It was kind of funny at the time. I didn't expect it to turn into this monster.
How did it turn into her, though? Like,
it did, though. Now, so I totally understand that, but you know, I have to say that.
Why do you think people over here even come at you, though? Why do you think people over here have anything to say about you? Could it be
because of my affiliation with him? But
stuff you said, Tiff. It's not because you're affiliated with him. It's because of the things that you took.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
I didn't say much of anything before all the talk about me started. I don't remember.
Oh my God, you're always talking about that lady.
Never saying a word, actually.
Oh, I do. I remember the first time you surfaced and everything you had to say. No, you absolutely hurt yourself.
You know,
matter of fact, you're the one that started with me. You supposedly just so happened between your comment.
I like this lady.
You're in a chat room of a community of a person I introduced to this community.
I don't know. Can you remove that comment, Howard, please? Please. Can you remove that comment? No comments about people's bits, please. Please. I got it.
Community, and you catch me telling a woman to drink bleach, and you made that video.
You know what I mean? You know that I get blamed for it, so.
I've been following her. I've been following her for a long time, since the beginning of her channel.
Nonetheless, you made that video about me, right? And you came for me.
To be honest, I didn't really know who you were at the time. I was just appalled and shocked by the commentary that was going on there.
You were saying my kid, they know who I was, yet this man doesn't stop talking about me every single day. There's no way.
Jess, I'm not really as involved or as engrossed in this as you might think.
Well, let's admit it, Tiff. Everywhere the guy goes, he talks about me. Every panel he gets on, everywhere he goes, you can't tell me that.
That's true. He does. In my opinion.
There's not times offline he talks about me because he's obsessed with
me. He really doesn't bring you up that much. That's the funniest part. Is like you.
Well, I don't think it's funny. I think that's normal. I think it's normal that if you're talking to your boyfriend, he shouldn't be bringing me up, but he absolutely does on this platform. Bring me up every single day.
Bring him up quite a bit.
No, not quite.
Not quite as much as that. She gets
quite a bit, Tiff. Look at my lineup. Look at my videos.
I haven't seen you bring him up lately, but for a while there, I mean, it was pretty.
Well, why is that?
There's quite a bit of content being created based around him.
I don't know.
He would bring me up in everybody's chat rooms. He would go on every single panel and bring me up. You have to know that. You have to know that my videos were in response. You might not want to admit it because he's your so-called boyfriend, but you know that deep down. You've been through it with that guy that reached out to me. You know exactly.
Yeah, I do understand what that's like, but I don't see him necessarily bringing you up.
Oh, come on. Yes, you do. You even left a live stream because he was bringing you up. Yes, you do.
At random. I mean, Jessica, you have to look.
Do you want me to play the where he gets panel dropped and he goes up there and he's like, "How about Granny?" or this about Granny? And I wasn't topic.
And you dropped off. You dropped off, Tiffany.
Well, but I've seen you do the same thing.
No, I don't, because I don't even go on panels.
Okay, well, maybe not on panels, but in chats and on your channel. And you know, I've seen.
Please.
If he's the topic, Tiff. If he's the topic,
Tiffany just doesn't yell or nothing. Notice how she does that?
Absolutely. But why is it that I cannot talk about him when he's the topic, but he can bring me up when I'm not? Do you know what it's like? I've been trying to
what about just okay, Jessica, let me give you some advice here. This is coming from somebody who I disagree with your perspective on the situation, but obviously I'm biased. Obviously, let me finish, please. Let me finish, please. Obviously, I'm biased, but let me give you some advice, okay? When I was dealing with that Yaxley character, okay, that guy was a nightmare. Like we you
don't think Mike is a nightmare?
I
dated you for 3 weeks.
You don't think like it's a nightmare? That's kind of funny.
Tiff, you don't think this has been a nightmare?
Well, can you say in your opinion, coward? I know you've been drinking a little bit, but can you go a little easier there? Because these fuckers are terrible.
We spoke for a couple months, and he went on a literal press circuit about me for over a year.
Just say,
IMO.
That's
well, he sent the cops to my house 4 times in one day. How he did that from the UK is still beyond me, but he did it. He contacted all of my family, Jessica. He contacted all my family.
It's always about you, Tiffany.
It was mental. I probably shouldn't even be bringing that, but the way I got it to stop with him, the way it went away, is I completely ghosted him. I radio silenced.
Cancer.
Please.
Pardon me?
I said you faked cancer to get him to stop. I saw it.
Well,
interesting.
You know what, that's a good segue because I'm going to explain that. And
please explain how you sit on panels with people claiming I faked cancer. Please do. Please explain that to me. I'd love to hear it.
You kind of cut out there. So at the time, it was about the second time that day.
Please explain how you sit on panels claiming that she faked cancer when you did.
Cops had shown up to my house. This man was truly trying to push me over the edge, like he was on a mission to ruin my life. And I was in a moment of absolute desperation.
Totally ignored her. Totally fucking ignored her.
A lot of stupid shit in emails to him to try and invoke some sort of emotion out of him to get him to stop and to leave me alone. I said all kinds of different things. You know, at the time, I didn't give a crap if these emails went public or not. I just wanted him to leave me alone and to stop because he was creating such havoc in my real life, not just online, but in my real life. It was putting me in a situation that not only was desperate, but it was also getting to a point where my mental health and everything else was plummeting significantly. And like right in those moments, this person has the ability to absolutely completely have you go bonkers. And he threatens you, but they're not idle threats. He follows through with everything. So yeah, she dropped off. So yeah, I said all kinds of dumb stuff. I said I was going to kill myself. I said I had cancer. I said I had, I was going to be I said all sorts of different things just to try and get this guy to have some sort of like healing and to leave me alone. If you knew him better, you would understand this, but
after you accused me of faking it, you went along with all that.
It was pushed in the corner, one of those situations where, I said a lot of stupid stuff. I don't apologize for it though. You know what I mean? I said it in private to a man who was threatening my life. And this guy.
No, you didn't say it in private. That's fucked up, man. You had the nerve to fucking keep talking about me. Terrible.
One point put a hit out on me, apparently. It's like, what do you do? Are you still there?
Well, I get that. And this is what I don't understand about a lot of this stuff, is that so many of us are a few of us have been in that position where there's certain people that just will not leave you alone. And I've got a lassie, you know what I'm talking about, for 3 years has just done nothing every day but follow me and make my life a fucking misery. So I can recognise what you're saying. I understand. Like Marie will sit and tell you that I contacted her dad. Damn right I did. And I says, can you please tell her to leave me alone? That was 3 years ago. And she still follows me about to this day. So I know where you're coming from, but the thing is that what you're describing is how Jess and I feel about liking. I would never mention.
Yeah, but the thing is I don't see those behaviors from him. He's not contacting her family. He's not calling her police department.
I've never lied about cancer to try to get somebody to stop bothering me.
Even making content about her anymore. I haven't even seen him really bring her up recently. I'm not sure what set this all off. I'm not sure what she's all upset about. Somebody had some panel.
It's because what it's kind of turned into is
I think she's upset because you accused her of faking cancer, but you have fake cancer.
Us and them, isn't it? So you've got a group.
No, that's Country Joe, right? I like that lady.
Like in there's a few channels all together that hate me, that hate Jess, and most of the time, I know that Jess feels the same way.
So there are people dying of cancer and fighting it, and you lie about it. Sick. Yep, exactly. There's people who have been fighting it, and this woman has been harassing them.
That we would never bring these people up. I don't want to fucking fight with any of them. I want them to just leave me alone. That's it.
Okay, well, the thing is like when you can't.
You're saying Lycan said? Oh, you mean Yaxley?
You can't.
Good night, Prudently.
You can't claim you want people to leave you alone when you're still pitching the ball at the batter. You know what I'm saying? Like if you don't want in the game, you can't play the game. You know what I mean? So it's like you can't expect.
What happens is,
seems to me like you would tell somebody you had cancer because you wanted them to be in your life and you wanted them to feel sorry for you and not leave you, or tell them you're going to unalive yourself because you want to be with them, not because you want to get rid of them. So that would make sense that if he's asked her to leave him alone and she was saying those things, that's probably why, in my opinion.
Is that you stay quiet. You must know this.
I do know. And you know, CJ, I'm one of the ones I finally shut up about all the people who I had after me for years. I finally got so sick of it. I was just like, you know what? No more. And I just never mentioned them anymore. And guess what?
That's a lie. You always talk about people.
Got bored and they moved on. I mean, look, again, like I said, I've been around for a long time, and I can tell you the only way to get anything to stop is you have to stop participating. You have to remove yourself. You cannot be an active participant. And
well, look at you, man.
Anything that you coincidentally want to end, it doesn't work that way. As humans, we have
she never changes her fucking emotion in her voice. Never.
A natural desire to defend ourselves and to respond to things that are negative about us. So whoever started it whenever and however, that is kind of, the longer it goes on, that gets lost in translation. The lines become blurred as who the aggressor actually is as these things continue on for months and for years and and so on and so forth. So I mean, it's like really the only way to get people to stop is you have to stop first, and then they get bored and then they move on, hopefully. If they don't move on, I mean, the only thing you can do is not look. I mean, I just see it coming, you know.
Don't you think that's easier said than done, especially when there's like a bully gang that goes around? I mean, surely you're aware, you're part of it. But I did want to ask you a question. So when you sat in Dorothy's panel, a woman you don't know, right, with your supposed boyfriend, and they were sitting there talking about how I face cancer and you're going along with them. Did it make you feel a little shit inside, Tiff, because you are the actual cancer faker and you don't fucking know me? You don't know if I have cancer or not. Did it make you feel like you ever get a little guilty for what you do? Not knowing me?
Do you want me to repeat myself? No.
No? Yeah, I didn't think you did because you're a shit-ass fucking...
Wow. That's what she was doing, like, before I knew her. That's what she was doing then, too. Like, fucking telling people that I was Wow.
Person, which is why
I'm not a shit ass person, Jessica. I just don't understand why I'm supposed to have empathy for you.
You're a person that's
supposed to be empathetic
Wow.
towards you.
Listen, bitch, I'm fucking talking. Shut the fuck up. I'm talking. This is my panel. Okay? So you don't need to yell at me.
There's no reason to.
Yeah, it is because you won't shut up.
Yeah, there's no reason to yell.
You're interrupting me, so you're either going to shut the fuck up or you're going to get off, okay? When somebody like you dates a man like him, it speaks far more to your character than any of your little soft-spoken words do, okay? You can't fool anybody over here. You are well known through the Chosen One community and many others as a suicide troll, as a woman who faced cancer. Not once, not twice, but 3 times.
Define
and the woman who
define suicide. Define
suicide troll.
What is suicide troll?
Maybe like what your little fucking Jewish dick boyfriend does, which is running around town with.
I'm not Jamie. I'm a
Jewish dick. Wow. 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 You know, it's often like that for people who are Jewish, is because it's not like, you know, if you're black or short or something, and, you know, people won't say things offensively or tell certain jokes or something because, you know, clearly they can tell that would offend you. But when it comes to people who are Jewish, right? For myself, I'm hearing a woman who's accused me of faking cancer, saying that she faked cancer, and also has accused this woman. And then Jewish is an insult now, I guess.
person. So define how I suicide troll. Please show me examples.
Nobody in this community fucking knew you.
Show me examples in defining situations where I suicide trolled somebody.
I'll tell you what. I will go ahead and share the content later on with all the proof of what I'm saying. I will make sure everybody in this chat right now is fully aware of where you come from.
What are you so angry about right now?
Because
what is this?
Why? Because you fucking sat there accusing people of faking cancer, and you're the fucking cancer faker. What the fuck, man? What is it you don't understand, lady? You sit there in your fucking live stream just 2 days ago, a day ago, putting me down. Fucking, I'm sick and fucking tired of this bitch.
You're a piece of shit.
No, stop.
You are a pedo sympathizer. You hang out with a fucking racist who makes jokes about burning black babies alive, who tells women to run alive.
Well, okay, but then just the Jewish thing, just...
That's satire? That's satire? Say you want to burn a black baby? Satire? Oh my God, you were so fucking...
That was a skit. Jessica, do you watch Dave Chappelle?
She's not Dave Chappelle, bitch. He's 2-inch dick like it. He's not Dave Chappelle.
Listen, that's it.
Hate speech isn't satire, but I just heard a little bit of hate speech there too as well.
That's regardless. I wonder if any color person thinks that's a fucking skit. Having a whole panel about
person.
Having a little black boy have to suck your dick and then light them on fire. Stop saying my name like you fucking know me. For fuck's sake.
What would you like me to call you, Mrs. Granny?
I understand that she's pissed. The same way that sometimes I'll say, you know, fat and stuff. I get you. I understand.
Or
you said a lot worse, bitch, haven't you? You said a lot worse.
What would you like me to call you? Would you like me to call you,
crazy and hinged,
screamer?
Yep, Granny. Go ahead. Okay, cancer faker. You faked cancer 3 fucking times. Let's talk about it.
3 times? I want to hear about
3 times.
Okay, so no, time out. We're going to address all your points you're bringing up because that's how conversation works.
Man, I hate this fucking bitch, Tiffany, and the way she fucking talks condescendingly to people like that. Man, if she was in front of somebody, they would knock her the fuck out in my
You say things and
This is how you get bitches to admit.
When you yell, it's hard to understand you because you're cutting in.
My people understand me just fine. Tell me how many times you faked cancer.
Jessica, let's go.
No, answer the question, bitch.
Go back here a little bit. Okay, so
back to the direct answer. How many times did you lie about having cancer? It's very simple. Once, twice, 3 times. How many?
Yeah, once, twice, 3 times.
3 times.
Same amount of times as you have once.
Yeah, okay, but I didn't fake it.
Oh my god, this fucking bitch. She's such a fucking bitch. She wants to act like everybody does it.
Bitch, you did. You certainly did. What? How was my treatment? Do you need to know? How's the flashlight up your ear?
What was? I never had a flashlight in my ear. But what was your treatment?
My God, this fucking douchebag.
What's your current prognosis? Are you in active monitoring? Did you have any type of radiotherapy? Did you have to have a partial hysterectomy? Did you have to have any type of
radiation?
Hormone treatment? Because my sister had precancer and she had the shit burnt off.
Oh sure, whatever you say.
Had cancer and you still lied about it? Ain't that fucking gross? You do know those. There are several different types of psychopaths.
I sent an email.
You do know there's several different types of cancer. You do know there's several types of cancer, right? Okay, so you do know just because your sister's experience was that doesn't mean that was everybody's experience, right? Surely you can understand that.
With cervical cancer, it's pretty standard. It's an aggressive cancer, and the treatment's pretty aggressive.
She said breast cancer, though. Tiffany M said breast cancer, didn't she?
Is it? Is it? Now, do you want to know how dumb you fucking sound as a woman to not?
I hear you, Kimberly.
Know your own fucking shit. Cervical cancer is not always aggressive, and it's not always needed to be radioactive or any of the other shit you name. You don't always need chemo. You don't always need anything. Sometimes you simply need the cancerous cells removed from you, and then you get treatment. You get checked on. That's it. It's that simple, Tiff. Why don't you go look? Why don't you go research, and maybe that could be the next cancer you lie about.
So you had the shit burnt.
Oh my God! So you had the shit burnt. What is wrong with this one?
Off, and then they're actively monitoring you. Is that what you're saying?
The shit burnt off. Is that what it is?
I don't know.
What about her? Ask about her fucking cancer treatment.
I'm not a doctor. I'm not going to try and pretend to be one. Excuse me for lack of better words. I have no. You're roboting.
You just pretended to know so much.
What are you so mad about?
Her audio sucks for this.
What are you so mad about?
Stop being fucking condescending. I'm mad that you're a good enough woman to make your man focus more on you than me. That's what I'm mad about.
You're being rude. You're being very rude.
Fair enough? I'm tired of your little fungus dick running around saying my
fungus dick.
Fucking name. I'm tired of his little bandwagon of pathetic bitches doing the same. That's what I'm angry about. Can you comprehend that? Would you be angry if I let Siley up on my?
Her chat moves fast.
Where did he even mention you? Oh, Jesus. When did he mention her recently? Because I haven't even been to his chats very much.
This driving me crazy with this water bottle.
Like did he bring her up, or was it Gold Star Mom and somebody else? Like, I'm really lost here.
Well, it's been non-stop. Jess went live yesterday, and there was 5 different lives made.
Were one of any of the streams hit?
I don't
you want to know? Agree? You can't make your man happy enough to stop obsessing over me. I am angry that his merry wagon of fucking pathetic bitches women like you even support men like him, and then have the audacity to come up here and your condescending tone asking me what I'm angry about. That's what I'm angry about.
You're talking to me very disrespectfully, so I'm going.
Oh my God, this woman.
I'm going to mirror that, and I'm not going to be respectful back.
Am I supposed to have respect for somebody like you?
Hi, Mandy.
Why would I be respectful
for you?
No, matter of fact, you're not. I think you're the most pathetic bitch I ever met. You don't even fucking know me. You don't know me. You hate me because
you don't know me either.
Boyfriend told you to. But I've seen enough about you.
He never talks about you in private.
He talks about her in public. That's even worse.
Jessica, your name never gets. Jessica, you're not that important.
I know without a doubt that you are an active drug user and your own family is concerned about your child. I've seen enough of those messages from Xylee with your family to know enough of it.
I don't know anything about that.
About you that I've never put out. Okay.
You're talking about messages. You're talking about one text message from my mom. You're talking about one text message from my mom that was 7 years ago. That wasn't talking about drugs. Sweet.
It's on your sister. Your sister says you're an active heroin addict.
That message was actually faked. I'm allergic to opiates, Jessica. I can't even take a Vicodin without.
And you're allergic to flashlights too, right? Okay. So what I'm saying is, when you sit over there with your
thing never
boyfriend,
happened.
yes, it did. There's a photo.
This is how you conduct a conversation. Is you talk over me. You don't allow me to answer.
How could somebody Photoshop a flashlight going to somebody's ass? Okay.
Well, there was never a flashlight in my ass, so something happened there, because there is no photo of me with a flashlight in my ass.
No, there is.
There is. No, there isn't. No, there is not.
CJ, if I was her, I would deny it.
Email
A boohoo effect says a blue one.
it to me, because that has literally never happened.
CJ, the minute you email that to her, she'll be like, revenge porn. CJ sending out my porn.
I won't. I'm not.
Go find it yourself. The whole internet has it. You can find it. Not only that, if you get over there with your boyfriend and he makes remarks against addicts, you're an addict. So do you have any business sitting there with him as he does?
Jessica, didn't you just admit that I don't know you? Well, likewise, you don't know me either.
Here's the difference. I seen the messages from your own relative,
You've
right?
seen a fake message from my sister.
Everything's fake.
A message that was faked from my sister.
Seen many things faked from these people. TM, I mean.
Claiming that I'm addicted to a drug that I would get violently ill off of if I took it in its synthetic form and Vicodin.
Stephanie, you are a woman who admittedly lied about cancer. Do you think we believe you about allergies?
I admittedly sent an email to a psychopath who had sent the police over to my house 2 times already in that day. They came 2 more times that day. I was having a nervous breakdown. I was trying to get him to stop. Yes, at least I have the balls.
That doesn't sound bad.
Admit, yes, I told that freak I had cancer. I also told him a whole bunch of other shit to try and get him to stop. Okay.
Wait. Let me get this right. First off, keep talking to me like I didn't have cancer. But you think you get credit for me? You want credit for that? You sound just like the crumb you sit with. Give me credit because I'm a little wimp who admits I did something, because it's all over the internet, so I can't deny it. But give me credit for owning.
Tell me about these photos that Jamie sent around of you, Jessica. Tell me about these photos.
There is a block option, Tiffany, and you're dealing with through the internet, right?
Just
so how bad was the harassment to have fake cancer instead of blocking the person? Let's get real. You're
come up for air.
Doesn't work over here. We're aware of who you are.
Come up for air.
That's so fucking cold.
People, he said the most disgusting things about Jess's private.
What have you guys said about his?
No, but he said it first.
He said it first. Oh, come on, CJ. You guys have been ripping on that guy's private parts for months now. It's disgusting. I've never.
This woman just doesn't have any kind of fucking mindset. It's terrible.
You seen him talk about your private parts, CJ?
Yes, I've seen him talk about everything today with me. Have you seen the memes?
Yeah, I've also seen the stuff you put out about him and me subsequently. I mean, it's kind of like, look, if you don't want to play ball, don't pitch to the batter.
That's all. My God. So how does it go from you've been bullied so much on YouTube to a fucking phrase, if you don't want to play ball, don't pitch to the batter? I mean, come on. Tiffany, come on now.
Well, there's to it. If you don't want to play ball, don't stand on the pitcher's mound.
But Tiffany, do you think I would have done that if he had never came for me?
CJ, I didn't see him come from you. I remember actually. Him.
You weren't here when him and I first.
I remember when you demodded him. It's when him and I first, or unmodded,
right.
whatever.
That's
We
right.
just started talking.
I took the range because he came into my chat at night and said that Granny lied about cancer, and
Oh, look at this.
told him.
This is interesting. Scott Anthony is e-beggars and grifters. He also trolls and makes up dead people accounts. Wow.
No, and it was my channel, so it was my right to say, don't say that.
Sure, absolutely. But
because I took the range, because I stuck up for Jess. Look at the fucking shit I've had.
Okay, but you haven't digitally stalking. If he's guilty of digital stalking, then she's guilty of digitally stalking. Give me a break.
She just breezes right over the fucking cancer stuff.
Break. Come on, you guys, look at. I know you're in your little polarized echo chamber in here, and everybody has to go along with the dialogue. But can we be candid here, Jessica?
You're admitting that you faced cancer because you were so tired of a man's harassment. Can you admit that it was virtual? So you could have like ignored emails, not answered calls, but in reality,
no, I couldn't ignore anything because he was contacting my family.
You were begging this man not to break up with you. All right, I'll pull it up. Hold on. You guys want to see the email for faking cancer? Give me 1 minute, Tiff. I'll pull it up. You're telling him that you just got diagnosed. The cancer spread.
You wouldn't understand what actual harassment looks like if it hit you in the fucking face. Okay, so when you're in a state of absolute distress and you have somebody who's actively trying to ruin your real life and to do who's crossing.
You said this.
Wow.
Your family members has Jamie called Jessica. How many of your family
Boo said, ask Tiffany what she'd do with all those donations for not moving.
members has he contacted?
Listen, it's not my fault you gave an idiot your family members.
I didn't give him anything. I didn't give him anything of the sort. He looked them up.
You so wait. Mine isn't harassment.
No, I thought your good buddy Ollie gave them to her.
It's not as bad as yours. Is that what you're saying?
You're not being harassed.
You seem to think I'm not being harassed. You seem to think there's like
you're not being harassed. That's the difference here, Jessica. If
one level to harassment, there's one level
who are victims of stalking and people who are victims of harassment act with
they have to be under some sort of duress. Well, you too, Tiffany.
Reasonable duress. Reasonable duress is not going live. And
see, how did I know you were going to say that, Tiffany? How did I know? Because you're a broken fucking record. You're a broken record.
Screaming and hollering like a crazy person.
You act with reasonable duress when you still are in a drama community after your horrible experience?
Well, he's not in this community, is he? I ignore him.
Well, I'll tell you what, Siley, you can come up at any second if you want to. I mean, yeah, he's in the community. Matter of fact, afterwards, everybody's going to be aware of the community you came from, so they can go look at all the shit you've done.
You've already done this. I mean, what should I be shaking in my boots? Why are you threatening me? You put out a siren song.
Right, I'm telling you,
so I said, okay, drop a link.
Wow.
Drop a link. You dropped a link, and here I am, and you've been screaming and hollering at me the whole time. What is your point? What are you trying to achieve here?
Then get down.
I haven't been leaving about a second.
2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago. Where did I read what? Oh, on here it was a boohoo effects comment.
Just kind of curious, what were you trying to accomplish here, Jess? Why are you so angry to begin with? Because people did a couple panels on you. You do panels every other day.
Well, you faked fucking cancer, bitch.
I mean, was like, come on.
Do I really? Because if you look at my content, I most certainly don't. But go ahead, Tiff. Tell me more since you sit there.
Okay. I understand. We're all playing pretend.
How did it feel?
How did it feel? Playing pretend. That's cool.
And you're fucking.
Wow. This girl just doesn't give a shit. Fuck, man.
And you didn't have the filters on anymore. How did it feel when he went to kiss you? When you went to kiss him and he started petting the cat instead of you? How did that feel? Was it very fucking awkward? Where's the video? Why was that removed? Where's the video where you guys met? Why'd you meet at a hotel instead of your house? Is it because you're married? What happened to the fundraiser?
Oh, yes, I'm married.
We're constantly talking about fundraiser I had for cancer that I never had.
I'm married.
Fundraiser for being homeless, but you still sit in the same home. Did that money get redistributed later?
You don't know anything about me. You know nothing about my life.
I know.
No, you said you were getting kicked out. Look at this. So this person goes, shame on anyone using cancer to have a chat. Total disgrace for anyone using it for content. Shut the fuck up, man. People can use fucking talk about their cancer if they want, man.
I'm not sitting here and preaching to you about you and your life, am I? It's very, very ignorant to come from a place of authority over somebody who you've never even had a conversation with until now. So, I mean, I'm sorry.
You're a place of authority? She's saying she is?
That you're so ignorant, Jessica, and I'm sorry that you're so upset right now. My advice to you, Jessica, my advice to you, Miss Brady, is that the internet seems to be...
Can you answer it, Tiffany? You said that you were
facing homelessness, seems to be
collected funds for the basis. Can you tell me where the money went? Because you're not homeless. What did you do with the funds? You can't say I don't know something when it was publicly posted. You posted saying you've never been in this position.
I can say this, sweet cheek.
But you were facing homelessness and you put your cash up. You're still sitting.
Yep. And you never moved.
In the same place. Where the money go? Flashlight.
You don't know where I'm sitting, and I can tell you it's none of your fucking business. How about that?
But how come it's my business what I do with my fundraiser, Tiffany?
I never asked you. About a fundraiser.
Yes, you have. I have the post right here. Are you just a fucking liar or are you a fucking liar?
No, I don't pay as much attention as I probably should. But
pay as much attention to what you say.
No. What happened to Disney World?
I never said I was going to Disney World. Show me where I did.
We'll put the live stream back up and I will.
Sure, that's what they always say. Oh, yeah, you deleted it.
The live stream is up. Go tell me what part of it says Disney World. Matter of fact, I played a phone call where your boyfriend called me so mad he saw his feelings, and we said Epcot. I never said Disney. So come correct next time you're going to try to come for me. You know shit.
Remember specifically.
You know nothing.
I watched that.
You remember the
saying that your daughter, your son wanted to go to Disney.
What does she care if somebody wanted to go to Disney?
Over the summer.
I did not, because you never wanted to go to
that. There was a PayPal poll that was put up for a trip to Disney.
I'm going to pull it up right now. No, it wasn't. I will pull it up right now, and we will show everybody what a fucking liar you are. Then again, you're somebody who lies about cancer. So shall we believe anything?
So tell me, so after they removed the cancer cells from your body, what is it?
Wow, she just went right back to that woman's cancer. Oh my God. She's fucking sick. She is fucking sick. You are sick, Tiffany. Tiffany M, you are fucking sick. You have no fucking, not a clue. You don't have a clue how to be a person. You're a fucking AI.
Are you on hormone treatment? Have you had to have any? Are you on active monitoring? What is it? What's your treatment plan?
The only person actively monitoring me is your fucking boyfriend because his dick couldn't reach my cervix if it tried.
If you have stage 1 cervical cancer and you have precancerous cells removed.
Wow, listen to this fucking cancer lying bitch. Wow.
You would be on active monitoring with your
tell me what that looks like.
Oncologist.
Oh, what I? And how many times do I go there? Let me know how many times I go to my OBGYN. Tell me, Tiff.
You would be going to an oncologist.
No, you wouldn't.
Okay. How many times?
No, you wouldn't. No, you wouldn't. No, you wouldn't.
Thanks, Tiff.
Well, how many oncologists have you seen?
I don't know. Why don't you tell me?
How many have you seen, Tiffany? Dumb lying bitch.
You seem to know everything.
I'm asking you. You're the survivor here. I'm just kind of curious.
And you're just a faker, right? So isn't it funny?
I was pushed into a corner, man. It was a fucking shitty thing to do.
You weren't pushed into a corner.
I don't do it publicly. It was something I said in private. The psycho shared my emails. He shared all kinds of shit. I said all kinds of stupid shit. You don't understand that, claiming that you're some victim of harassment. You should be a little bit empathetic to that, but you don't seem to have that in you.
Because you had to tell your own boyfriend to stop mentioning me on panels. You jumped off because he wanted to stop mentioning me. So you know I am.
Huh? I jumped off the panel because I jumped off the panel because I had to go.
Not mention it. No, it's not because you had to go. Get the fuck out.
It's because I had to go. If you listen to that whole stream, about 2 minutes before I jumped off, I said, "Hey guys, I'm gonna have to get going."
Yeah, because
having a hard time hearing on my phone.
Of course, he came right up and mentioned me. Does it feel some type of way?
Just a coincidence.
What a bitch.
So I didn't leave. I didn't call him up on the phone and be like, why are you mentioning Granny again? The only time I got mad at him was that one comment he made, and I made a post about it. And
why don't you
publicly
deal with
stated
everybody?
that was.
I wonder. I remember that one that fucking Byron did. Byron had done a video showing a clone of me, and it actually had like a Cash App on it or something. I wonder if when I thought my Cash App was like just sitting there, not moving, if these bitches were faking this bitch here anyway, at least Tiffany, you know, maybe, who knows, was fucking, I mean, I don't know, who knows.
It's not okay to do. That's because
you guys don't even really like each other, Tiff. You are now in a position, you use a man for subscribers, you're stuck because he's likely blackmailing you. Yep. And there's no doubt in my mind.
Go live if barely any of his people even. My channel has.
My phone might die. I don't know.
Look at.
Oh, that is a good question. How come none of your boyfriend's people come and support you? Could it be because he's behind the scenes telling them all about you?
I'm not really worried about it. Just how it.
That's got to be illegal to keep faking cancer, though.
Like, honestly, yeah. Why would you be worried about liking across the world? You don't really give a fuck. No shit.
What?
What? That didn't make sense.
Unbelievable. She's fucking. She's terrible, man. She's just terrible. She's just terrible. Granny's watching. She's just terrible.
Yes, the Boohoo Effect here. I just noticed Tiffany had posted a video. Well, I don't know, it was about a week ago. I barely check out her channel. She's just spewing her venom. Her misery spills through YouTube and comes out. Otherwise, she wouldn't be here doing what she does. I mean, she would have better things to do. But I'm mainly about responding, so I'm going to respond briefly. So let's get into it.
Wow. This woman.
The projection that comes from you is epic. You have reached poetic levels now of projecting.
Tiffany, I don't care how you try to speak eloquently. It doesn't make what you say true, okay? Do you got that? You could sit there and talk like you're intelligent, but like I always say to people that come off intelligent, that
I can't even get over fucking. It's like, what the fuck? And she just kept going back to that woman's cancer. Like, what the fuck? I'm looking for something in particular. Okay, one of these. Yeah, they do.
So when he comes back then, this is now, he's been with her 8 days, maybe, 8, 9 days. So he says,
Can't find them. I'm looking for here. It's fine. Yeah, she sure does. Got herself and Bob everywhere. What happened to integrity? Says her. Stupid woman.
Hey, what's up? Hey, Jason. Hi, BP. Hi, Elliot. What's the topic? The topic is integrity and what that word means.
Says the cancer
Hi,
faker.
Jan. Yeah, I'm doing good today. I'm having a decent day today. I was
Says the cancer faker.
a bit of a mess yesterday. I kind of had like the vortex of stupid bullshit sucked me in and didn't spit me back out until later in the day. Hey, Lulu. Hey, Katie. Let's see if I missed anyone. David, I'm doing good. Hey, Chelsea. So, I've been doing stuff. Yeah. I'll contact you in private. For the Fun Brigade. I mean, that just says Grampy. That there's nothing more that could explain Grampy than the 3 words, the Fun Brigade. You know, Katie, do you remember that stream with those pictures of me leaked that one time? And you know, I was getting a lot of shit for it. And all.
Another stream where pictures leaked.
All that, and he came on my stream, my panel that one time, and he showed his nipple to try and make me feel, try to make me feel better. Do you remember that? This was years ago.
Who cares?
But the one thing I'll give myself credit for, because I'm not gonna beat myself up too much, is I feel like I do have a lot of accountability for things that I do.
Oh my God, who cares? The stuff you do is rotten.
One thing I'll give myself credit for, because I'm not gonna beat myself up too much, is I feel like I do have a lot of accountability for things that I do. I try to, at least. Hey, sweetheart. I try to, and
that doesn't mean you have integrity.
That's really important to me. You know, I always told my kids this when they were little and growing up, and you know, the little one is now 13, but I still tell him this. As long as you're honest with me, as long as you tell me the truth, if you do something wrong.
Yeah, you don't get to keep going around doing wrong things, though. You don't get to do that. You don't get to do that, bitch. She's sickening, in my opinion. Oh, this idiot took down his life. Figures.
Team, but I still tell him this. As long as you're honest with me, as long as you tell me the truth, if you do something wrong. Amy, I would love for you to come on panel and show your nipple. That would be that would be fantastic.
Yeah, that would be great. For everybody, I'm sure.
I'm just kidding with them. So what the hell was I talking about, you guys? See, this is why I'm not very, they are serious business, because you know what this upset about, you act like a old biddy who just lost her, you know, weekend bridge game. You're gonna be okay. Fuck's sakes. I mean, what are you coming for me? Why? Because I'm saying words to you, Forrest? Oh, okay, tough guy. Oh, everybody, look, the big tough guy Forrest is coming at me because I'm saying words to him on the internet.
Jeez, she just loves to keep stirring shit, huh?
Wow, that's fucking impressive. That is impressive. Wow, man, everybody, look in awe.
I thought you were so harassed.
Go find your balls, man. Anyways, integrity. Hey, VP. Integrity. Hey, Brutally, nice to see you.
She's horrible.
I'm coming for you because you said something against me on the chat. Idiot, man. Hey, Brandy, yeah. I mean, hey, Kipper. Let it go for my own sanity. Yeah, he live streamed the pizza sending. You know, it's like it's not so much an inconvenience for me as it's just shitty to do to the pizza places, because I'm not gonna accept the pizzas. I'm not gonna pay for the pizzas. I didn't order the pizzas, and his taste in pizza is not.
Who does that?
Appearance and behavior. Okay, so I saw the effects of all this kind of showing in them personally, and so I decided it would be a kind thing to do, and it was the right thing to do. But over my dead body, am I going to sit here and let it? And that's fine if you want to think that. That's okay. Sharon, if you want to think that, that's okay. But I beg you to do one thing for me, okay? In the past however many months we've been friendly with each other, where I came to your aid unsolicited. You never asked me for help, and I recognize that you didn't. You know, sorry if it was inconvenient for you. But hey, Rourke, ask yourself this: what exactly?
Who's she talking to?
Did I gain? Oh, that's right, I gained your subs. All your subs up to me now. I'm now reading. Hey, Shelly, I'm now
reading. Talking to you, Sharon. I
have met some very nice people from you, and I'm appreciative and of meeting these people, and I appreciate them all being in my chats when they come. But it's, yeah, you know, and everybody says this, and they don't deserve the air I breathe, and I shouldn't, you know, don't respond.
Well, the only person there from Sharon's is, what's up?
I even say this to people, but you know, this has to be said. I have to say this because you know what? I'm not going to sit here and let another situation where I was just truly decent to somebody and I didn't have to be and I wasn't asked to be, but I saw.
Yeah, you weren't asked to be, so now you're going to bash them?
Somebody struggling, okay, with a shitload of people coming at them. And I decided to abandon my current, you know, circle of friends and everybody else and do the right thing, which it was the right thing, and speak out for them. Why? Because I saw some decline happening in their
oh my God, because you saw some decline happening.
Appearance and behavior. I saw the effects of all this kind of showing in them personally, and so I decided it would be a kind thing.
Oh my God, she's such a douche. Now look, Sharon's channel was demonetized because that.
And it was the right thing to do,
in my opinion.
But over my dead body, am I going to sit here and let another person who I just was nice to, okay, slander me and act like I did them dirty? No, not going to happen. And Sharon, I didn't ever want to say fucking shit about you. I didn't want to speak your name publicly, but guess what? You have asked for it now, okay? And I'm just
now, I thought in your last live stream, you said that you were very kind to Sharon. Even after you guys fell out, you never spoke ill of her. You were very kind.
Apologize to the people in the chat who care about her. If you leave, I won't be offended. But I have to say this. Hey, Robbie, I have to say this because I am not going to allow myself to be drugged anymore or ever again by somebody I was simply kind to.
Sick of hearing that shit.
Okay?
Anybody's life you come into, it's worse for the wearer.
Let me remind you of the things that she was doing and saying to you. Do I really need to remind you?
Oh my God. So you just don't like her because of SG again? Fuck, man. Fucking suicide, trolling, cancer bullying, bitch.
Let me remind you, SG, of how Sharon retaliated. In fact, a lot of her videos are still up on one of those other channels she has. Ironically, a lot of SG's videos are still up. I literally did nothing except lend you support.
Oh, so, but we're bad by playing videos from August.
And call out the horrible behavior of other people towards you. And never expected anything in return. Nothing. I don't do things in order to you know, get something back. I do them because I've been in a similar place at one point.
No, you haven't.
Time. And I know I what I wished I had had in those situations and what I wish had happened in those situations with me. And I don't if I can prevent somebody from.
You're such an ass.
From feeling you know, unsupported, not unsupported, but you know, I don't know, if I can step in and help and make them feel better, I'll do it.
After you've done the damage.
Please specify, since you're gonna go running around the internet now and you're gonna start saying
she didn't run around the internet.
That I was trying to steal your subs and I was trying to you know, I was working with bobbles and I was doing all these things. Okay. I need you to be specific. Do me the decency of proving these things you're stating.
Now let me just get this straight. So this is what date? October 9th. But let me get this straight. October 9th. But here on that the one, September 27th.
Enough. I used to think that was Laura too. So since I criticized Bobbles in the stream, she's now working with all these people and using my son as cannon fodder.
How many days is that? 12 days. So 12 days, in between 12 days there.
Fucking cunt. And to any of you who have said that I've been working with Bobbles behind the scenes to flag Sharon's channel down, fuck you, get out of my stream right now. Get out of my chat. Anybody who said this, the fuck is wrong with you people? What did my son do to you, crime scene Louie, you piece of shit? Fucking idiot.
Now, where did that all go?
To scare me when she wants me to shut up. It's not going to happen.
So where did that all go to now?
Hey, Melissa. Hey, you guys. Sorry I'm not saying hi to anybody in the chat, but I'm fucking pissed. After what my son just was
You're welcome, Sharon.
Because of you stupid fucks here online. Because you don't like me. Why don't you like me? Because I tell the fucking truth about you. That's why you don't like me. Why don't you like me?
I don't know. 12 days later, you're fucking talking some shit about the same person that you're defending here.
People? All of you people who fucking hate me. You know why you don't like me? Because I don't bite my tongue when it comes to bottom barrel society shitheads like you. Because that is what you are. That is what you are.
That's what you are. You need to face the facts, bitch.
You are the bottom barrel scum of society. And you don't scare me. I'm not worried about what you think of me. That's why you don't like me, because I tell the truth about you. Sorry.
Change your truth 12 days later.
Sorry, you can't handle the fact that I see right through each and every single. You stupid fucking conjecture. Your stupid fucking YouTube channel. You're a joke. All of you people are fucking jokes. What do you have in life? Or let me rephrase it. What has happened to you in life that you feel it's okay to do this shit to somebody?
Now remember, Bobbles, she was talking to you when she was saying this, okay?
Just because you don't like them. Just because they criticize you. Do you all see me running around attacking people's families, going after kids, doing all this shit because of the criticism I get? Does anybody?
Yes. Yes. Yeah. Absolutely, in my opinion. Just because you do it in sock accounts or deceased relatives accounts, yeah.
Me doing this? Does anybody see me doing any of these things I'm fucking accused of by these fucks? Yeah. Have do any of you seen me doing any of those things?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Why?
Faking cancer too.
The truth about these people is so much
faking cancer too, lady.
Worse than any lie I could make up. It's so much worse than any bad act I could do onto any of them.
Really?
Who they
like faking cancer? But accusing them of faking cancer? Really?
Liara does itself enough. I don't have to do shit. I just comment on things here and there. I'm not even all that involved in this community anymore. I've been pretty much quiet. But when I see my friend.
Sure, suspiciously, in my opinion, you got quiet right after Sharon got demonetized. You went really quiet after that.
Oh, God. No, you don't. So what did my son do to you, crime spree? You know what this tells me about you? Maybe you are.
You don't seem mad at Crime Scene Louie anymore. That kind of blew out, huh? Like a candle in the wind.
You're obviously a failed parent, right? Any type of good parent, any type of compassionate, empathetic, loving, nurturing parent, they wouldn't do this to another child over some words spoken on the internet. So
I don't see you noticing what's being done to me or Annette.
You're telling on yourself. You're basically telling the world that you are
our kid.
Okay. A failed person in general. See, all the things you project onto me and onto others, that is you. 99.9% of the time I am right about this. That is you. Hey, random. Bobbles. Your husband coming at me, calling me Todd. There's a perfect example, you guys. Todd Moser, that's me, right? Coming from Emma. Bubbles wants to blame the Emma is Bubbles' wife channel on Jamie. That's not. He doesn't even know who the fuck you are, Bubbles. But according to her, that's Jamie. Why? Because it's convenient for her. Why? Because I criticized her. Why? Because she's acting like a shitbag. Bubbles has gone off the rails.
She has gone off the rails. If everybody can't see this, I don't know what to tell you. This chick is spiraling out of control. She is
You're friends with her on October 9th.
delusional. She is fucking delusional at this point. She has had to go back and cover her shit-ass behavior in such a manner now that it has become something that is a disillusionment in her mind. These monsters she's fighting. This is all brought on to you by you, Bobbles. All of it. All of it. If you didn't...
Yeah, that's what I meant, Sharon. She stopped interacting with you. That's what I meant.
Want to be fucking criticized by people. You shouldn't have acted in the way that you acted. But what does my son have to do with any of this, you piece of shit?
I never heard Bobbles talk about your son.
What did he do to you?
I never heard Bobbles talk about your son.
And don't even try to deny your involvement in it.
I never heard Bobbles talk about her kid, to be honest with you.
He had somebody contact me who does not like me, but does not like what you're doing, or worse than their dislike for me, you dumb bitch. Bubbles, to me, it seems like you have enough going on in your own life, and
can't believe they're buddies now.
Many areas of your life to have much greater things to be worried about. So I texted her, you guys. I was going to upload my text messages, but I'm not going to give this cunt back any reason to flag me.
God, though, her mouth is bad. In my opinion.
Oh, sorry, wrong person. Oh, that sucks, Bobbles. You didn't mean to send that one to me, did you? Yeah, you think I'm so stupid, you dumb cunt. So I texted her.
Of course you did.
And I said, going after my kid, you effing at the C word, you're done. She goes, where I just woke, where am I going after your kid? And I sent her a link to Louis' video. I said, someone who's your friend just contact.
So she really never said she was going after your kid or anything? You just said that to her? Really?
To me, told me you're involved with this and never in touch with the ex-slave. What is wrong with you? Like, my son hasn't been put through enough, you spiteful C word. Really? Don't even try and deny it. You wouldn't even believe who reached out to me because this person hates me, but thinks this is sick. Of course, you go silent. You've taken this too far. She goes, I don't go after kids. I go, really? I said, because I criticized you.
Someone says, I agree, Tiff. She needs to focus on herself and her real life. But when it comes to, like, my kid being going after by Bobbles, they say, but you have gone after her kid, too. Like, it's like, I mean, clearly, I've never heard Bobbles say anything about Tiffany's kid, but...
You can't handle fucking criticism. No, no, no. And then she says, but do what you got to do, Tiffany. I just woke. I'll play with you. Like I said, I would. So think what you want. I said, I was told everything, you weak ass bitch, because of criticism. What did my son do to you? She goes, I don't care. Put me down. LMAO, you can only say fat so much. Now, notice I did not say fat one time in this text thread. I didn't say fat. I never even brought up fatness. Her size means nothing to me. The fibers of who she is as a person has nothing to do with her weight.
You fake cancer lady. And harass me all the time.
Okay. Tell me that. Called you fat? I said, that gives you the right to go after my kid, you sick bitch. And she goes, and do what you have to do, Tip. You got enough haters for me to get on my chessboard. Oh, really? I have enough haters, Bobbles? Really? See, people, when they bank on the fact that a lot of people dislike me, they underestimate the fact that even more people don't dislike me. They don't realize that.
They play some weird fucking games.
I don't give a fuck how many people dislike me. I'll tell you what people dislike even more than me are people who go after somebody's child because somebody said
unless it's
fat.
mine.
You are fat. Get off your fucking ass and go take a walk. You fat fuck.
This one is 6 months ago. Okay, I just want to see what she's bitching about in this one. Just want to see. June 24th, 2022. Let's see what fucking rhetoric she's spewing here.
I have never met more. Hi, Gus. Hi, Prudently. Hi, Sharon. Hi, Mr. Work. Hi, what's up? Hi, Lisa. Hi, Stanley. What's up? Sorry, I'm moving around. First of all, Bubbles, you're a joke. Okay? You're a fucking joke. Your obsession with Sharon is pathetic. It's mental. The fact that you think she doesn't deserve to be on this platform is ludicrous.
Wow, this woman changes her fucking...
This whole anti-bullying task force that you want to share. So basically what you're saying is some shit talking is good. If people are talking shit and they agree with you, that's okay. But if they don't agree with you and they like Sharon, they need to be ostracized.
This woman...
What kind of dictatorship do you think the world do you live in? You started it with her. Period. You started it with her.
Oh my gosh, she just changes from fucking shit to shit to shit.
I am sick and fucking tired of this one-way road that you think you can live on. I haven't said shit about you. I was never going to bring you up. But after what I heard tonight, the virtue signaling and this whole...
Oh my god.
You know, Shady needs to be off the platform. Oh, really? Why? How about you shut the fuck up about her? So there's that.
She looks ridiculous.
Grow up. Grow up. Simple. Easy stuff. Okay? I've never seen people so ridiculous in my life. I'm blown away.
You haven't? I would think every time you look in the mirror, you see somebody ridiculous.
The fuck away. So, if nobody should have a problem with you being okay with Survivor Girl now, then why do you have a problem with anybody being okay with Sharon? Do I need to remind you the shit you did to her? BK. Zooming in on the crotch.
But now Sharon's a piece of garbage.
Shit talking day after day after day. Do you remember contacting me wanting me to get her channel flagged down? You have had it out for this woman irrationally now for over a year. It's bizarre. It's fucking bizarre. Move on. Move on. You don't scare me, Pebbles. You don't concern me.
But now you're harassing Sharon's channels. You put a video up about it tonight.
Your behavior is bullshit. And then there's Tracy, Survivor Girl. You manipulative, lying asshole. Okay? You manipulative, lying fucking asshole. That was my account leaving those comments about somebody I didn't know. And I wrote that email to Debbie. I wrote that to myself. So when I prove you wrong...
I don't know what you're talking about, lady.
Are you going to retract that and are you going to apologize to me?
I don't know what you're talking about, lady.
Because you're a douchebag. Like you like to say, you're a douchebag. All of it's horrible. And these people all that...
Sitting there on your fucking Susie Cloud kicker bed.
Like they're fucking victims.
No, we don't.
What is the disconnect with you people? I don't understand it. So Tracy's crying about claiming I doxed her. Does this bit...
Holy shit, man.
Does she not remember the shit she's been sharing about me now for over a week?
No. What? Bitch.
Is that left her mind? I mean, she's gonna cry about that?
Oh my God.
Completely removed from their own actions, their own behavior.
Fucking nuts, man.
Completely unaccountable. I have never been so disgusted with a group of people in my entire life.
No, not that Tracy.
Why didn't you remove yourself from YouTube if you were being so fucking disgusted?
So I'm talking about that same night again tonight.
Oh, every night, you mean?
Look, my angle last night was to
harass this girl that you've been harassing for fucking over 2 years.
Defend myself and defend other people like prudently and stuff. My angle tonight is to correct the record. So basically, yeah, I thought that was funny too. It's that basically, Irvin, what's going on here? It's kind of like the Kevin situation. Where this bullshit lie keeps manifesting and growing and growing and growing. And I don't feel that I should have to forfeit the high road defending myself and other people. I don't think that silence is necessarily.
You fake cancer. And pretended that I did.
The right way to go with this. I don't want to have to be talking about this, but the problem is you have these people that are abusive and they're lying. And if they don't get any pushback, and this becomes the normal way of existing, I think
I'm sick and tired of you thinking you're giving me pushback for something that you're not even going through.
Putting the proper truth out in the universe. I mean, at the end of the day, let's be honest here, it makes me feel better about it all, you know. That's it. And that's how we feel. And I don't
ignore cancer and see what happens. Okay.
I feel like ignoring it is always the right thing. I don't think we forfeit the high road when we defend ourselves. I don't think that should be considering us lowering ourselves to their level.
What?
Especially when you're lied about, like I am, like prudently is being lied about, like Sharon's been lied about. When there's concrete proof that these people are just psychotically full of shit. I mean, look, I will never sit silently and watch one woman be ganged up on, piled up on by a group of people. I've had it happen to me. I won't do it. I'm not going to do it. I'm not afraid of any of these people. There's nothing left anybody can do to me. I won't stand silently and watch people do this to her. I'm not going to do it.
You're an ass.
She has a monetized channel. She has a good base of subs. She has her foundation.
You sure went silent though when she got demonetized.
Of her platform, the things she does and how she does it, leave her alone. Just leave her the fuck alone. She responds to people, and she responds to people in a way that really resonates with me, because it's how I used to respond to people. You know, I would do parodies. I'd make a joke out of it. You know,
you'd lie about cancer.
If somebody says something stupid to you, you double down on it. You know, at least it's comical. She has been battered and just lied about and abused by these women, and it's been going on for over a year. And I mean, I see people say stuff and stick up for her, but I don't see too many people like platforming like I am right now and being like, no,
fuck you, I did.
Fuck all of you. This is wrong. And at the end of the day, she didn't start this with him. She's not the one who started this. And this witch hunt that goes on online, especially on this platform for people, is just disgusting. I have been on the receiving end of this, man.
Oh, shut up. No, you haven't, you lying bitch.
And for years now. And I just... Well, you know, the thing is that you have...
This is a fucking lying bitch.
People who pull this, do as I say, not as I do, look over here but not over there type, you know, this goes on in a lot of communities. I watched another channel today and watched some chick do pull the same kind of shit with this other group that I follow. And the problem with what's going on here is
you're a lying bitch, always shit stirring, in my opinion.
Yeah, I agree, Lisa. The problem with what's going on here is you have these people, I'm not going to diagnose them because I'm not a psychologist and I'm not a doctor, but you have these people who have zero accountability. I know they're self-aware. They have to be.
You're so fucking stupid to think that it's a good quality to go around being a fucking dickhead and then being all proud of it. That's right, fuckers, I did it. Right? That's how you think?
Hi, Matt. Hey, it's my project.
You're a fucking dick, man. acting like
I could go to Laga's channel right now and I'm blindly just believe things. They don't see any proof. People just say shit and they eat it all up. You know, leak, all these bullshit lies and everybody around them.
Oh, shut the fuck up. Shut up. I can't even listen to her
things.
anymore.
Hi, Diana.
She's so fucking stupid, man. I just can't even.
Yeah, yeah. I mean,
she is so fucking stupid. I can't even listen to her. She's so fucking ridiculous. I mean, just ridiculous. So ridiculous. She's fucking pathetic, in my opinion. I'm not even trying to be a dick or anything. I mean, but like, for real. Bitch.
Step YouTubers, aggressive.
I really want to find that one.
You know, I just have to make this video because I was just watching Ali's video where she addresses me about going into her live stream and talking about her daughters, where I wish to God I knew what you were talking about. You're saying I'm the only other person who knew something that you're talking about. Quite frankly, I don't know anything derogatory about your daughters. I don't even know their names. So I don't know what I could possibly have gone in there and said. It'd be so nice if someone would enlighten me as to what I actually supposedly said. And it's so amazing to me that you can't possibly think that I was cloned. I mean, you've been dealing with Oral Ollie cloning you and pretending to be you for how long? And yet you find it hard to believe that that could have happened to me. And I'm sorry, but what you're saying, you said you only one other person knew, and you trust them explicitly. I got news for you. I guess you shouldn't, because I don't swear on my daughter lightly. I don't do that, but I will, because I swear on my daughter, Ollie. I did not go in your room and say anything derogatory to you. Absolutely not. On everything I love, I did not. So you might want to rethink about that other person, whomever it may be, that you trust 150%, because I don't swear on my daughter, and I'm doing that for you.
I still wouldn't even fucking believe it. They want to talk about fucking, oh, you're bullying somebody with cancer, SG. Fucking assholes every fucking day.
I want everybody to keep this phrase in mind, because it means a lot of what's driving me to make my videos. Nothing to lose. And whatever I gain, like if I fight through this cancer and I live, whatever the point may be, at least I'm not sitting there and allowing people to think they get to be at their lowest and get away with it. And that's what I mean. That's why I said them at their lowest. I'm not at their lowest. I'm not at my lowest. I just can't tolerate your behavior. So I'm calling it out.
So there's been something that's really bothering me. First of all, tonight on live stream, somebody was lying through their teeth, and it kills me because I have their text messages throughout yesterday, this morning, and last night, and tonight, but I won't respond to them because I have nothing to say to them. And so they lie on their live stream, acting like I'm the one texting and calling them. You know, they're blocked. They even had to try to call me private, and when I answered the phone and heard their voice, I just hung right up. I was talking about Jules. I have nothing to say to them. And this was so November 26, 2020. But we thought the texts and the messages would stop, but they won't, and they're not stopping for other people. So, yeah, but really? Do you really need me to prove that? Because I will. You know I will. I don't fucking lie, and I don't need to. I don't care who likes me and doesn't, because I like myself. So go fuck yourself. But here's something that was really fucking been in my mind and my cry. And not because it pisses me off, but because it hurts me. And yep, Lisa Pina. I've always been friends with you and got along with you, and you even were like, you know, so close that you were saying, should I? What's up, YouTuber? Survivor Girl here, and I'm making this video because I need to tell people what the gig is, okay? This is a gig, okay? I'm doing this because you people are hurting my heart, okay? You're fucking day. My heart. And I know some people want to say, oh, don't. I was a month and a half into being diagnosed with stage 3 cancer. All I ever did was fucking sit there, fucking defending myself still. And these bitches have faked cancer. And they sat to harass the shit out of me. I'll never forget what they did. I'll never forget it. I'll never forget it. So as long as they keep doing these things. Let's pretend I don't have cancer, but you know, social media is very popular now. So I'm not allowed to be on it without being harassed. No. Okay, now let's say, okay, social media is popular, but we all end up being quarantined. But I'm not allowed to be on it without being harassed. No. Now let's pretend I'm quarantined and I have cancer, but I'm not allowed to be on it. No, I wasn't even allowed to talk about cancer. Like everybody else in the fucking world. I'm supposed to put my phone down, stop making my videos, and sit here by myself and wither away and die. Yeah, that's what they were doing. Is that what you're suggesting I do? They were all attending Wither Away and Die live streams. Don't let it get to you. With 9 fucking thumbs up. They say, as they say, nothing to those people. After people really liked me. No comments. And not for 1 minute. Trying to make me feel like I was dead already. They think to themselves that, say that, you know, tomorrow I got hit by a car and was dead. If I haven't done anything wrong to you and you've been my so-called friend or not, you're ready to meet your maker, knowing your behavior, and you're okay with that. That's what hurts my heart. I don't know what that was. I don't know anymore. But I am so tired of not being able to just do my little YouTube community that I used to do. And then as soon as I revealed, like, you know, once I put Chosen One in my video, you know, when he had said, oh yeah, you guys do that, it's good for your videos, blah, blah, blah. And that fucking asshole started emailing and this and that one. And then that fake clone, and I got kicked out of every fucking live stream I go to. People witnessed it tonight. Let me reiterate. These could be my last fucking days on earth. I can't fucking enjoy them. People's advice is don't let it bother you, as opposed to acting like fucking stand-up people and saying, what the fuck? That's the advice? It does bother me. Well, they left 0 comments.
Fucking people, man.
But when I'd been diagnosed, you know, when I first noticed the lump and I was still a fucking mod on Tom's, you know, there was like 75 comments. But once they started the fucking harassment and saying I was lying on October 8th, 2020, then nobody would talk to me.
Sup, YouTubers, your girl Survivor here. So just to bring you up to date on that last video I made, I was in Miss Passion's live stream, and you know, and I'm wondering like why she's saying, I'm usually always behind like on the audio because I use talk to text so much.
Thanks.
So finally, when it got caught up, I'm hearing her going, "Oh my God, is that really you, Survivor girl? I can't believe you would be saying those things." And I couldn't see what was being said. So apparently, this person had blocked me, but was in there cloned with my avatar, cloned Survivor girl. Okay. Now, if you saw the video, you saw the shit they were saying. Okay. Now, in old YouTube days, you would have been able to just like click on that person's name and find out who was who's the real one, who's not. But YouTube, for some reason, thinks, you know, hey, it's, you know, that's giving these people too many views to their channels and making them be able to be monetized quicker. So let's take that feature away. In the meantime, sup, YouTuber, Survivor Girl here. I'm just making a quick video just to point out how sick someone is, whether it's me or whatever. But just imagine someone, you know, that, you know, I've got cancer and we're all kind of, you know, quarantined and inside. And I can't even go to a live stream without having someone in there that's blocked me so I don't see what they're writing, but cloned me writing this disgusting shit at the same time. Like, it's clearly this is about me, and it's sick. And it
says, Courtney, let men have their way with you.
And it's got to be one of the lowest life forms of a person I've ever seen.
I'm pleasing myself right now.
There, you know, saying
I like uncut.
That, you know, I just, it's so disgraceful.
They bend me like a Barbie doll.
To even hear anybody laugh after it's been said is kind of hurtful.
Thanksgiving.
Like, you know, if it was me, I would have just been, I would have fucking gone off.
They want to talk about their fucking thing. They want to talk about their fucking shit. Their fucking holidays. These fucking
really
bastards.
Getting to me that people think this behavior is good, but you know what?
It's the size. Race doesn't matter.
When the human race resorts to harassing someone so much that they are this disgrace. Like, sub YouTubers here with my, what is it, moment by moment broadcast or something. So anyway, so I don't even know if he is like seeing this video, but if you are, you're doing great right now. That person is just so grasping.
Not to throw shade on other holiday gifts, but gift cards, really? First, you can't pour, sip, and share them. And second, they're so small that you can easily forget about them. Wait, do people say that about me?
And not for nothing, but, you know, I hope that Tom Reed isn't behind this. I do know that the people that are behind it stemmed from his channel. But he did block me for nothing. And if, for some reason, someone was maybe emailing him or whatever, this Firm Vision I know for a fact was, because I have screenshots of him going in his live stream saying that kind of shit. For me to be blocked, and then almost like, you know, he talks about, you know, at Lassos, I like Lassos, using his name and saying she has the decency to ask. I asked as well. I, you know, have that text message where I sent and said, is it okay for me to put your name in the video of you sending me the magnets? And then in the live stream, he told me to use his name. I'm a good person too, you know, and I shouldn't be going through this. And if it is all behind Ollie, the way that it's increased and increased and increased, if it is Ollie that's behind all this, man, she's fucking going down. I'm telling you, I'm not kidding when I tell you that all of these IP addresses, everything for the last week has been being tracked. So Ollie, if you're behind all,
never fucking helped though, you know. Never mattered. What's up, YouTubers? Your girl Survivor here, and I just wanted to make this video to let everybody know that I don't know if it has anything to do with it, but I will tell you that I know that there's probably a lot of YouTube communities out there, and that this one is particularly called the Chosen One YouTube community, because that's where we all pretty much met, except for Vern Vision. He just goes there because that's where I go, and he's a stalker. That's the bottom line on that one. Guy's a fucking stalker. That's a whole different issue. That is definitely, he's being prosecuted for that. People have been. I provided links. Never happened. To this day, same person. Like, really, Ollie, you screenshotted Miss Passion's live stream, which was disgraceful. And so I don't even know if she was involved in it now. Like, now I'm thinking maybe she was. So, Ollie, I noticed that you made some videos, but you put in the man, they would have this clone going around saying I'm dripping downstairs and shit. My God. Okay, I had to pull myself away from Ollie's Bash Survivor Girl video just to point out she's having a conversation with someone saying that it's me, okay? And everybody's like, I don't see SG here. So she accuses this some pinup with you of being me, but they're trying to say I'm not anyone from this group. I just started these lives. And then she accuses them of being in Miss Passion's live stream, but she thought it was me, and she was defending me in Miss Passion's live stream, and then goes on to delete this new person that was just watching her live. So she attacked somebody who has nothing to do with anything and was just a new person. That person was not in Miss Passion's live stream, and what she's talking about is when I had to go in there as Sleep It Up to see what this fake clone Survivor girl was saying, and I have the screenshots of that. So that is how demented Ollie is. She doesn't even know what she's talking about. All right, here we go. I'm going to tell everybody all they fucking wanted to do what actually occurred and when it occurred, okay? Now, if everybody remembers correctly, for a while there, a certain person and I, that this other person has a channel, they do, you know, similar to what it was just constant every fucking day. Every mother. Want to know what really kills me and how I know this is all some kind of a sick, freakish game to them? And for some reason, I'm their target. I don't know why, because I've been nothing but nice to people. But is that they all communicate with each other. Like, it's fine for them to be friends with Nacho Internet Hacker, but I was getting hung up on and screamed at because I said I liked her video. In the meantime, you know, they're like, Ollie was having a fit that this person whose name begins with J was having, you know, that Jeff on her channel and being nice to him while he was making videos, you know, slam and Ollie. And then I said, well, you know, maybe she doesn't know. Maybe you should just talk to her. Motherfuckers came out of nowhere. Hey, Miss Passion, I didn't see you befriend an old one 2 years ago. Yeah, I saw that video that was done. And it's unfortunate because there's more than one person to blame for what happened to me. Jules is far more guiltier probably than Ollie, I'd have to say. And yet the video is directed towards Ollie, but not both of them. And then I saw something else that I was kind of shocked at. So I don't want to be used to be pulled into like whatever stat you and Ollie have. And I'm not trying to be mean or disrespectful. I do like you very much. I really do. But don't piss on my leg and tell me it's raining. I mean, Jules stormed into her live stream and said she was demanding everyone's money back from me and her own because I was running a racket and I have Munchausen syndrome. And on Ollie's live stream the other night, everyone in there said they saw her do it, they saw her do it. And yet this video only addresses Ollie.
yep, I got cancer and I'm being cyberbullied, extreme trolled. I have loads of proof. They're doing it purposely because in their streams they'll go, she should stop because it's bad for her health, but they do it repeatedly over and over and they know it and they're hoping that it's bad for my health. Vile people. And it's sad because I want to believe the nice things people say when they leave comments, but they're ruining it for the rest of the people, like good people. If I say, oh, thank you, but inside I'm thinking, okay. Because I really believed you when you were like so offended by what they had done to me. And then I saw you there. Call me later.
Thing is, I only had one fucking comment in
Really
it.
have a good night. Fucking Jesus Christ. I can't imagine what kind of a fucking ticker tape parade you people would hold if I did fucking pass away. You people would be so fucking proud of yourself. But you would go, oh. So disgraceful that you make death not seem that bad. Who wants to live among people like you? I just wanted my fucking channel and do my little fucking content. And then some bitch says, this bitch is too happy. We've used her for a month. She shared out our channel. That's fucker good. That's jealous. That's being jealous of them. That's vile. I'm so let down. I'm so disappointed in people.
It was just every day. It still is.
I've always stayed true to myself, making my own path, rising above expectations.
I've never been called the C word so much in my life. I've never even heard of the cancer card, but.
What's up, YouTubers? Your girl Survivor here. And I just felt it necessary to make a video because I know you guys, you think, so you feel so sorry for this person, and now he's all happy because he's got some friends, but you got to think to yourself, why is he even around, okay? What's up, YouTubers? Your girl Survivor here. And yeah, goddamn right, I will provide proof every step of the fucking way. I understand that you people are bullies and you don't even want to see proof.
DDP.
That would mess up your goal. Like, your goal is just to bully people from behind your keyboards. God forbid you ever got in front of them, though. I can tell you that much.
December 3rd, 2020.
Yeah, I knew I'd draw her out. Bert and I even talked about it. We even openly talked about it while drawing her out. She couldn't help herself. Sad. So that's somebody who's not harassing somebody? Really? While this stupid loser failure sits there. First of all, I never called you fucking pear shape, you fucking freak. I don't even care what shape you are. But you're going to sit there and say I'm defrauding people again? GoFundMe is fucking irate at what you're fucking doing. The Cancer Society, irate. You're so fucking done. And who the fuck are you starting shill? You fucking piece of shit.
Rob, DDP.
Why don't you fucking mind your own business, freak? Making fucking threats about shoving pipe in someone's brain and scrambling their brains.
Says another good way.
I am
says, yeah, bayonet. I could teach you how to stick folk with your blade and keep all the bleeding internal and deadly quick. Yes, bayonets are deadly. Another good way is up through the base of the skull and the backside of the neck. It lets you get the blade right up in that cranial cavity and scramble eggs.
You people with no goals. Your only goal is to harass me. Okay? It's so pathetic for you that the only time you get views is when it's about me. Look at the deadly threats these people are making. Look at that. That's fucking
Lou wants to think she's being bullied.
And just grow.
She's taking part of it. Lou, you're part of it.
It was devastating when Terry's blood cancer came back. But we learned that CAR T.
I don't care what you think, Lou. You're part of it.
You can learn about CAR T too.
You're part of it.
Visit letschatcart.com.
Just out of curiosity, what did I do tonight? make a video asking people to just leave me alone. So I should have a bayonet shoved up in my skull and my brain scrambled. I'm mentally ill because I want people to leave me alone. I mean, evidently you guys were watching my shit because here it right is. Who's fucking stalking who? I don't even fucking know this guy. Look how he speaks with such venom about
DDP
me.
still
I am
stalks
fucking sick of
me.
you people. You're going to jail.
Still
And
stalks
yet
me.
more death threats. Crash, crash, death, death, death. What the fuck is wrong with you people? You think
SG's
these
car,
people are
crash,
okay?
crash, death, death.
I don't even know that fucking Sergeant Shell. And yet he is death, death, crash, crash. Who fucking does that to somebody? Two grown men and another fucking SG car. And you people think this is okay. Okay, let me make something clear to people. In the videos that I have, the older ones, talking about a narcissist, the older ones, okay? I'm wearing a gray shirt.
Fucking mean people.
Okay, let me dumb it down for you people. You see, I screenshot this because that never happened. I never went into anybody's chat and sent everyone over there to fuck with them. And there was no 50 people in his room ever. Okay? That didn't happen. Ask them for the screenshot of where that happened to prove it. No, you won't. You know why? Because you don't want to see the proof. It won't fit your agenda of bullying a person. You see what I'm saying? Doesn't matter how much proof. Oh, stickler for the truth? Can you keep working on that fucking bathroom that you clogged up with your fucking big ass logs of shit? Here's a shocker for you people. I'm not doing this for views. And I think it's pretty disgusting that you people sit there thinking that I'm pissed at people who are trying to help me. No. I'm pissed that this person is making serious allegations. In fact, they include my doctor when he says my GoFundMe page is running a racket and fraudulent and I'm taking cancer.
Every day. There was not one fucking day. Not one fucking day that I have had peace since the day of being diagnosed with stage 3 cancer.
But you want me to ignore that. Those are serious allegations. And you want me to ignore it. And that's a legit complaint. But you...
And you know something, Lou? You better fucking have cancer, because if you're fucking pretending to have cancer just to go along with telling people I cancer bully you, you're fucked.
People think I'm the one that's antagonistic. I don't care if you like my videos, or if you can not like or dislike my videos, or, you know, I do care if you like them. I care tremendously about the people who support me. I really do. I do find it kind of eerie if somebody posts something and then quickly deletes it. Because I don't know if they're trying to bait people into clicking a link.
She was the only one.
I don't see it, so I can't like check it out for myself. No, I won't shut my comment section off, because there's really great people out there that will still support me, and that are, you know, logical enough people to know that those are serious allegations that he continues to make, and claiming I have a criminal record. That is a lie. You people need to fucking smarten up, man. To think I'm going to ignore a lunatic making false accusations. It's not happening. What's up, YouTubers? You're gonna survive it here. And I just want to let Tom Reed know that you're a piece of shit. You are a skank. And I can't imagine how many videos you think you'll have to make to convince people that you're not a dick. Probably a lot. But if you notice on all these, I heard you say on your stream, none of my people go over there and harass her. Every single fucking person that I'm showing here is from your stream. Try again. Yeah.
At Booking.com, finding perfect isn't all that difficult.
Some woman who fucking...
No problem. Kitchen. Oh,
who
got
fucking...
it. And EV charging.
faked cancer. And she was part of this.
Sup, YouTubers? Your girl Survivor here. And I try not to give any food for the freaks, you know. I really don't. But I need people to think, first of all. Imagine if I was your mother or your older sister, okay? And every day, someone photoshops your avatar picture and runs a live stream hating you. Now imagine their vicious hatred too, where they're like, die,
Zombie Queen was...
die. Okay.
Zombie Queen was the only one who would
then imagine that person that you love is sick on top of it. And their outward appearance is affected too. So I don't look myself to me anymore. So, you know, I
can see my fucking
like
hands shaking.
You know, it makes me really ugly in the picture too. And somebody's sick, constantly praying for me to die. And, you know, people can say ignore it, but just to know what's going on is disturbing because the amount of time spent is. So now this person's resorted to making clone accounts and literally doing things in his live stream. I see it because I saw it in the video. And I wasn't in this person's live stream. It was a clone. And that person is, though, you know, calling me the C word in his live stream, the other person. And then the person who, you know, the clone was in their room. The clone's going, he's calling me a C word in his room. And he's using that as the description in the video to say, see, that's proof it was her. You know what?
You're not even reading what I'm writing. Flat out line. That's what you're in line. Fuck you, fuck you. Fuck you. You know what I'm fucking saying? Don't fuck yourself. Don't fuck yourself. Don't fuck yourself. Fuck off. Get the fuck off my screen.
This is the one they say I harassed.
You won't come over and look for yourself. Yeah, you won't come over and look for yourself, Cheryl. That says it right out there. You are fucking with them, dude. You're with them all the time. Fuck you, God. 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 Fuck you, God.
I'll tell you in a minute.
But I was doing harassing. Think before you call me a cancer bully.
Fuck you, God. Fuck you, God. Fuck you, God. Fuck you, God. Fuck you, God.
I got it. I got it.
Fuck you, bitch. God called you what I am. You fucking are. You're a liar. You're fucking attacking me out. You're fucking stalking me. Stalking me every minute. Stop. Fuck you. Got you. I'm gonna fucking die. Fucking God. God. Fucking God. Go fuck out. Fucking God. Why is it Christmas? That's what they're gonna do. You ain't got no cancer. You got a fucking Christmas going for you.
You know what?
See, you're not even reading what I'm writing. Flat out line. That's what you're in line. Fuck you, fuck.
Fucking dirtbag, fucking Tiffany. I must keep fucking telling people. Bullshit. After she's a fucking cancer liar.
Born from nature. Hydration that powers our everyday. It's the spring water difference. Poland Spring 100% natural spring water, fueled by nature.
So that last video that I posted was an example of what I go through every single day. This guy, no matter if I ignore, in that video, I had, changed the playback speed, so it's not really an infringement. And the bottom line is, anyway, here he had me cloned in harassing somebody in another room so that he could come in there and pretend that it's me and that he's screaming at me and he's being harassed. So it doesn't really matter if I ignore, because he just makes up fake accounts of me, and then
They all supported him, though.
What's up, YouTubers? Your girl Survivor here. I'm making this video because, I was looking at that video where that person is screaming, "Fuck you, cunt! Fuck you, cunt! Fuck you, cunt!" And going, care about your cancer, die, cunt, die, cunt. And actually has a cloned Survivor girl that they probably made themselves, certain of it, screaming.
Tell me this isn't proof of being under duress. You can hear it in my voice.
What's up, YouTubers? So what you're telling me is on top of going for chemo tomorrow, I've got to swing into the police station to show them your video of your ex, who I don't even know, didn't even know his name, knew it was, whatever, because you say it, but not the last name. You're showing some video about, nice try, Cupcake, which you're not Cupcake. I'm sorry to disappoint. You're not. Nothing in that video is.
Oh, this was Debbie with her fucking Tim Reed. I don't know what his name was. Tim Klein. I don't know. Her boyfriend threatening me.
Relevant to you, and you know that. You didn't make the videos I'm talking about. You didn't make a New Year's video, record somebody else's life. You didn't do those things. It has nothing to do with you. Nothing. Sorry to disappoint. So is he going to destroy my ass because it's not about you? Or he's just going to destroy my ass because he likes to threaten women? No matter what it is, it's in writing. You made a video about it. You showed my video, referring him to me. Look at what she did. Not about me, but look. Then you're sitting there trying to say that I'm the voice of some video. Say, I would never say to call CPS on somebody. I don't know where you live. I don't know your phone number. I don't know your mother's number. And I don't know even how to make videos changing my voice, you stupid fuck. Try again, Cupcake. You fucking nut. Your boyfriend better fucking physically retract that physical threat to me, or there's going to be a real fucking issue. I'm so tired of these fucking ballless men threatening a woman they don't even know, and these cunt women getting off on it. You're all fucking evil. But first of all, you're not that important to me. I could give a fuck about what goes on with you in your life. I could care less. But some stranger, some guy I don't even fucking know, thinks he's going to destroy my ass? Okay. Okay.
Fucking ridiculous, man, that every fucking day.
Oh, hello, hello, hello. There's a little special treat right here. You see that? You see that? Who's that? Oh. that is the lovely Miss Passion. There's no deal on.
I'm fine with Miss Passion now.
Damn, you're a low life. Phew.
It was devastating when Terry's blood cancer came back, but we learned that CAR T.
God. It's like you're about 30 years past that, lady. Oh, I can't say lady. She's no lady according to my mom. Yeah, she is.
This particular person is friends with you know who.
According to my mom, she is the scariest woman she's ever seen.
And when I mistakenly, I guess, thought she was my friend, I asked her to go over there and take a look at her.
Whatever, dude. All I know is that British B is a stooge. He's one of the stooges. I have so many cut downs. If I ever have to fucking go with him again, ever, you know, I have so many cut downs on him. Plus, I have videos of doing a line of cocaine. He was on my stream and he does a line of cocaine right there on my stream to try to fucking get me.
I absolutely have no clue who British B is, but the problem here is that instead of protecting me from a lunatic,
Oh my God, give a fuck.
I'm going.
I got SG on the very first time she came on here and all that stuff, and she was so fucked up that she could hardly remember. Were you?
That's a complete lie. I wasn't fucked up, but I don't understand how supposedly a woman with a good conscience could believe this person.
But Lemon was there. Lemon and who else was here? Or were you here?
Guy's gone.
I don't remember. There was like 3 guys.
Guy's fucking gone.
The next time she came on, Alex came on, and all of a sudden Alex was like, oh, wow. I don't know what he was thinking. Was he drinking then? No, he wasn't drinking.
I really hope his friend.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. What? Shut the fuck up. You shut the fuck up. Why are you letting the stupid fucking bitch on a platform? I don't know. Fucking hell. Shut the fuck up and die. Go fucking die. Go die. Go die. Go die. Go die. Go die. Thank you. Okay. Go die. Go die. Go die.
No.
Go die. 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 Go die.
Okay, let me bring you up one at a time.
Okay. So that was just a little clip of how insane Laura Vididini is. That was comparable to Vern with his die, C word, die, C word, die, C word, die. Who acts like that? Fucking nut job. And thank you, Luna, for at least pointing out that, yes, that is disgusting. I forgot to put a picture in again. Dang it, I'm gonna have to.
And I think at least I was on board with that to not insult her again. And she's requested that and I know she's watching. She requested that I remove my.
Yeah, there's no way that I have fucking 2 comments on this fucking video that far in. That's fucking ridiculous. Somebody must have been
I'm not gonna go around every live stream
deleting shit.
I can remove my videos at the time that she removes my. Does that still? I don't care for you. You guys are one. And I just don't understand what gives them the right to talk about your marriage. That is going into something personal. Well,
we don't talk about her marriage because we don't give a fuck, dummy. You're the one talking about it.
It's clean. Well, when we had to do our psych rotation, that the psych nurses that we interacted with, because I've been doing it 25, 30 years. They were state jobs, very good state jobs. We were told that they had they've gone on crazy other occasions. And these are lockdown.
Oh, really? Were you joking about them?
Not as severe cases. These are cases for people they couldn't live out in the city and they were locked.
You're just an asshole.
These are people that were harmful to themselves and harmful to others.
You're an asshole.
I mean, you can imagine it's on the scene of prison, you know, a CO or whatever, or prison, or you're around it all day, it's highly going to affect you eventually, unless you're extremely.
Well, what have you been around all day?
Half about that. And say like definitely don't want to do that. Sorry, I'm still reading through all the conversations. I didn't miss anybody. Hey, Diana, good morning.
Jules.
How hard I have worked as drama-free for you guys as possible. In doing so, when people would attack me, I would try to just keep silent. For the reasons I said before, and also because I did not want to bring drama here. Now there is drama going on right now, yes, and there's a reason it has to be addressed. However, if it's not going to get fixed, there is going to be a point again where we're just going to have to walk away, you know. And then those names and people.
Why are you even talking right now, Jules? About me still? And to this day. Going back to the beginning. Still. Talking about me again. I haven't slowed down. The turmoil at SG. You are such a fake, phony fraud.
People are going to have to run their mouths about and tell stories, whatever they want to do, but they won't be allowed on the channel. They're all unblocked right now, so, you know, they've been unblocked, but they still be.
That's a lie.
Which I've opened it up for anyone to come over here. So they've not come to my channel to stand up for themselves. So it's been an open area for them every time I've had one of these
lie
and chat come in and talk. So if they say they don't have a platform to talk to me, it's right here. They have, and also have my phone number to text me. They can pick up the phone and call me. We can discuss things on the phone.
I really don't know who the fuck you think you are. Who the fuck do you think you are? Causing turmoil and laying down rules like you think you're fucking Queen Bee. You fucking shit stirring, people matter bitch. You never stop. You can't stop yourself if you have no content.
Phone, you can discuss things via text, via email, or to come here. So the opportunities are all here for them.
Yep, you're right, Bobby. Plus, she doesn't realize that we're fucking adults. If we have each other's number, then why are you doing continue?
We have a place where people can come over and discuss things, and then people can learn who the good people are. Not that, you know, I think
not you.
I just think who the people are that truly want peace. Let's phrase it like that.
Bitch.
You reach out to people as you call through something.
I like
and I would use
every
YouTube,
single
so I
comment.
listened and I felt really bad about what someone had done to her. I didn't know the person at all. And she would call, I think every day. We talked for a couple hours. I really enjoyed talking to Ollie. And she was, you know, detailed everything. There was nothing in it that seemed untrue to me. It fell into line, and I got very protective of Ollie. This is when I first met her a year and a half or so, and I felt really bad. So I never liked anyone that did a bully or anything like that. So I just kind of put that in the back of my mind as there's someone that's out there. So I remember there being a comment on SB saying that I said I had the upper hand. Why do I have? I didn't mean it that way. I meant when she told me about this behavior, I had the upper hand, meaning I had the upper hand in knowing, oh, this stuff goes on. I had no idea. So in no way did I was that in any relevance to what was being said. I had the upper hand in knowing, not towards her, towards anyone, just in knowing not to get taken.
This fucking bitch, huh?
In that way, you know, by someone that's pretending to be my friend and then hurting me. I'm not sure if you guys have ever heard all of Ollie's story. If you haven't, it's very interesting and kind of goes along with what's been going on. But she's kind of retired back to, she's like, you know, just living her life because, you know, there's been a lot that's gone down. So when I speak,
this bitch.
called, and Ollie were calling. I was talking to both of them privately, and a lot of the stuff that they both were talking about was very similar. And I didn't know the dynamics on YouTube, so I thought you guys would probably like to talk to each other, not realizing like who's enemy, not enemy. I didn't know, but I made sure I asked SG, because this person who had been, pushing Ollie, as I was talking with Ollie. I want to make sure that SG wasn't friends with that person, because.
But I didn't know fucking Tiffany M. I didn't even know Ollie. I had only talked to her a couple of times on the phone because of this woman.
Being protective, I didn't realize that there was a possibility that, they might know that person. So I made sure they said, no, they did not know that person at all. So I said, okay. So they exchanged numbers. They seemed like good friends pretty quick, was talking a lot. And one day, I don't know how long after it was,
I
got a call from SG, and probably the first words out, which is how girls talk, like, hey, and just blurt something out, that's how we girls are on the phone. She said, I don't believe what Ollie's saying. I believe Tiffany's story.
I never said
remember
that.
saying that.
I never fucking said that. I never said, I don't believe Ollie's story. I believe Tiffany. I never said that.
Her, what do you mean you believe? I mean, I had never talked to Tiffany.
That's not true. She always talks to Tiffany. That's not true. She was friends with Tiffany and Ollie and whoever Jeff's feeling is, and a couple of other people. Okay? I was just being diagnosed with cancer. She reached out to me, said she saw what Chosen One had done to me, and that she was starting her own channel, and she was going to start doing lives. And I was well liked in the community. I had always been nice to her. And would I help her with her channel? I was her first mod. I shared her link out feverishly. About a month into it is when she said she had been talking to Ollie. Both Ollie and I thought it very strange that she was friends with Jeff Feeling and Tiffany, even though Ollie had said to her she had reservations about Tiffany. I would not and she makes a video about it yesterday. I mean, come on, man. Cut the shit.
Hi, SG. Guess this one's for you. I woke up this morning, checked my Gmail, and I saw what you had said, obviously early this morning.
Okay.
Good morning. Now, this will be a quickie today. I'm going to try and keep it under 4 minutes. So it'll be a quick one. Now, last night's offering is apparently we are all being mind controlled by the Wizard of One, in brackets, Chosen. Now, that's just nonsense. I know it, you know it, but apparently she doesn't know it. And this is what she is thinking today. She is thinking now that he is the head bully, her words, and we are all
crazy.
all just doing his bidding. He is making us not like her, and it's all his fault. Now, the only time, don't get me wrong, I do not watch a lot of Chosen One, but I have been following lately, and I did see him being asked why she was booted from his channel, and he very quickly replied,
These bitches, man, they could just never stop. Fucking constant. Fucking constant. It's sickening. Complete strangers, too. Complete fucking strangers.
oh God. Okay, am I going to have to waken up every morning and see some ridiculous crap for this person? So apparently now, it's okay for somebody to make a video and accuse people by displaying their messages and their opinions and their thoughts, while accusing them of being suicide trolls. I mean, honestly, where did you get off in saying these outlandish accusations? So, okay, so, all right, you think that me and other people are suicide trolls, okay? That.
Yeah, Izzy, I do. 6 months ago, she wrote, "This is a year old, people, and she's still a hateful person." This person says, "Just about to leave for work, looked at the Loonies channel. Anxiety, would that be a lot of the countless people she gave anxiety to? I hope the people she has victimized and bullied are as strong as us, as her hurtful words could cut deep." I mean, I am so sick of her crazy allegations. The shit I get sent, you wouldn't believe. Thanks, by the way, to the people who are sending me stuff, because I'm like you. I can't listen to the voice for any amount of time. I wonder if anyone actually believes her if she's being trolled. Surely not just waffles, the same crap and that nasally whine. Like you said, all her videos are the same, me, me, me. Other people are going through things in life, but don't feel the need to be nasty and evil to each other. You're right. Anyone with eyes and ears and an IQ above 60 can see the truth. She's just so annoying. I shouldn't let it bug me, but this is 4 weeks of people sending me crap. LOL. Now she is trying to get money for wildlife. It's a direct line to her GoFundMe. No, it wasn't. The only one suicide trolling SG is SG. You mean motherfuckers. She's pathetic. Dimwit SG. I'm thinking someone should help SG and complain to where the stimulus and benefits for disability come from. Bit bad in this day and age, a cancer patient is left penniless with nothing, where she has to have a continued rolling GoFundMe to live. Surely that's not right. Maybe we could email them on her behalf. We could just inquire as to why she is still online. She's a lost soul. Of course she has had money. If how persistent she is with the GoFundMe, no doubt she still was awaiting money. She would hound the hell out of them. Jesus Christ, man. You see Traveler Girl, Lou? Why I don't give a fuck? I don't know, Mr. Tim. You see Traveler Girl, Lou? Why I don't fucking give a fuck? Because you didn't even bother to look at what I went through. Over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. It never fucking ended. It never ended with these fucking people. You didn't give a fuck, though, to see what I was going through. You just jumped right on there, letting people say I have sexual things with my kid, dox me on your channel, and I'm sorry, I find it really hard to fucking have sympathy for somebody who didn't even know me and was fucking bashing me. Izzy, a year ago. I keep trying to post a reply. Perhaps I'll just have to make a video addressing why a terminally ill, according to 2 videos posted by her friend Tiffany M., who told us her cancer was non-responsive to treatment, woman is spending her last few months online, lying day after day, night after night after video. It doesn't add up. Friends I've known who have gone through the same thing were floored by the side effects of stage 3 treatment. This is my opinion based on her tendencies to exaggerate and lie. If I'm right, great. If I'm wrong, then her choosing to waste her time arguing and lying with strangers online is sick and such a disrespectful waste of life. I'm so sick of these fucking bitches telling me that I'm wasting my... Here they're telling me fucking I'm terminal. I'm fucking wasting life. I mean, I'm sick to fucking death of these fucking bitches. Now they think they're gonna start calling me a fucking cancer bully. Fuck them. I'm no fucking cancer bully. I just know what it... Somebody who's fucking supposedly sick shouldn't be acting like... And Travel Girl Lou, you are fucking mean as shit to me. Now I gotta listen to some dumb bitch like this fucking Crystal Love and fucking Tiffany and Jewel, all the same fucking dumb people still. This bitch truly might want to fucking check herself. I'm just saying. In my opinion, allegedly, because
again, like I said, when you have the platform and these knee-jerk reactions and the sarcasm, like, it seems to be chronic. And you can laugh and giggle and, you know, say rude things. Oh, and maybe that's okay with Annette, but you know, I don't know. I hope she gets the help she needs because she sounds extremely unhappy. And
I hope you get the fucking help you need, lady.
And when I say the help she needs, I'm not saying that in a derogatory sense. I'm just saying because she just sounds so unhappy and so beaten up. And you know, going on channels, it's supposed to be fun. And you know, we all have problems. All of us.
Yours are bigger than most.
Don't put any information out. You're just putting it, and I'm not directing this to Annette, but she just uses that. Hi, Tiffany, sweetheart. You have the cutest voice. You sound like a 16-year-old.
Shut up, lady.
She's not, she doesn't scream and yell. She just said that she called the probate courts about the info. It's not, you're just crazy.
No, you are.
Worked up over this case. And I could be wrong. Maybe it wasn't that case, but it was one of the cases, like, and in parentheses, she writes, "4 now, including you, have ever questioned if she was sick." And then she lists the people here: Ollie, JWJ, and Bobble. And she,
bitch, I swear to God.
She has made up and fallen out with all 3 numerous times.
It's not your business.
This is me talking. I don't know if she had a busted implant or not. I just don't believe she ever had breast cancer. And it's a possibility. I've heard other people say that she could be a meth user. And based on what she looks like,
man, I really hope you are that woman. I really do.
And the fact that she doesn't sleep, you know, that possibility is there. As this commenter just said, she embellishes, she lies, So as she said, I've said this all along.
Izzy, she's talking about.
Nobody needs to embellish how awful SG is. All one has to do, she says stuck, but I believe she means stick, around long enough and watch her run off.
Izzy, some woman in Scotland I don't even fucking know, some skank.
Any new people who have been taken by her victim narrative. She has had a constant revolving door of good people leave her channel.
No.
Because they refuse to be
How do you include yourself in that?
Spoken to and treated like this. That is a fact. Not made up, not an exaggeration.
Shut the fuck up. We booted you.
Simply a fact. There was also a petition at one point to get her removed from YouTube, which 170, I'm going to repeat that again, 170 people
And there you are, still fucking doing it.
actually signed. Now she's talking about a petition to get her removed from YouTube, which 170 people actually signed. And then she goes on to say, what?
Some fucking suicide troll.
Why would that be? Why would 170 people?
I don't even fucking know 170 people. Fuck you. They're troll accounts.
Feel so compelled
I spilling the truth with Mary
to
Kay.
sign something like that? What could one person have done to initiate
Nothing.
such an action?
Got cancer.
Again, due diligence, and you'll find it all.
Yeah, do your diligence, cunt. Sorry, I don't even mean to say that word, but I hate this bitch.
I've written all I feel I need to write, but please, if you're going to
Another fucking
be expressing opinions about anyone in this communities, it's wise to do some due diligence and get the right backstory before saying anything.
The right backstory is that I got cancer and all medical records
That
will
essentially
prove it.
just ends up feeding someone's victim narrative.
I don't have a victim narrative, bitch. I survived cancer and was suicide trolled the whole time.
BSG, when in reality, they have created far more victims through their awful behavior.
Nope, you're lying.
But because of her relentless attacks and skill, that's interesting.
Oh, that's interesting. Like anything Izzy says is interesting.
But because of her relentless attacks and skill at browbeating people, her victims just want to forget and move as far away from her as possible.
Then do it.
Which plays nicely into her ability to keep running with the narrative.
Shut the fuck up. There's no fucking narrative. It's facts, bitch.
That she was cancer bullied. When someone accuses people of such a thing, decent, in parentheses, and innocent, people don't want to be tarred with that brush. So they quietly back away in the hopes that she will lead them out of her.
Fuck you. Fuck you, because you are one. She's one.
Now, this is me talking now, saying I do see a lot of sheep in her, on her channel. They act afraid of her and they don't have their own opinions. It's just,
you're wrong.
Yes, oh yes.
You're lying.
That's terrible. Yes.
It is terrible.
You fear a hyena.
Fuck you.
Anyway, no, this is her talking again.
I really hope you
Izzy.
are. No, I believe you are.
They back away with hopes that she will lead them out of her mouth.
I don't see you backing away, Izzy. I see you constantly talking shit.
She is just not a nice person.
You aren't.
She knows what she's doing, and she does it well. But please, don't give any more ammo to feel
Sure.
her victimhood. What I want to say about that is
that you're a bitch.
This was one of her mods, and I couldn't have said this any better. But this person obviously knows Tracy much better than.
Now, why are you using my first name, bitch?
Than I. Just from the very beginning, from what I observed in her, I could
Maxine.
tell.
Maxine, why?
Was everything that Izzy just listed here not nice? She has that. She's got an evil agenda.
What is my evil agenda?
I don't have a lot of respect for people that follow her. I mean, maybe you just.
I don't think they give a shit. I want to know what my evil agenda is, Maxine.
Innocently don't know, or you don't see who she really is, or you're afraid of her, or you're, I just see all these kissing up comments when I was on her channel. And again, if you have an opinion, block them, block them, block them. Bye-bye. I mean,
you're an idiot.
I don't believe the woman ever had cancer. I believe the port was an accessory for her story.
An accessory. I put a port under my skin as an accessory for my story. How would I get a port under my skin as an accessory for my story?
I think she's a fake, and I think Tracy.
I want to know how.
Survivor.
Maxine, I want to know how I got a port under my skin as an accessory to my story.
Is full of it.
As if it's like a fucking scarf or some earrings.
An evil person. I've heard her wish cancer on someone else. By the way, I went for my annual physical, my whole head to toe, and I am in perfect, excellent shape. Although if I weren't, I'd never share that with you anyway, but I am in tip-top shape. Maybe you need to have your head examined, Tracy.
Maxine, maybe you do.
Because you're really, really off the wall. And I would have been happy to sign this petition. In fact, I'd love to get a petition going. But you know what? I wouldn't do that because I don't have time, nor would I want to put the energy.
Well, that's a lie, because evidently your stale career does have time.
Into having anything to do with you. I remember the first time I was on your live, I was like, wow, this person, I believe you were talking about the John Bonet case. It was something like.
No, you're wrong.
That. First time I went to your channel, and I could be wrong, but you were just horrible. But I thought, oh, maybe she's just worked up over this case.
Maybe you need to prove that.
And I could be wrong. Maybe it wasn't that case, but it was one of the cases like that. But I think this person, Izzy, really did a wonderful job at explaining all of this. Just extremely accurate.
Oh, so somebody who lives in Scotland that doesn't even know me was accurate? Really?
So, Tracy,
Maxine.
Another thing I have to tell you.
What, Maxine?
And I was trying to leave this the other night, but I was having some technical difficulties. And this is you and everybody else.
Douchebag.
Remember I said I had something to confess, and I feel really bad about it. And I just hope you guys can forgive me. And I just want to get it off my chest. And
her name's not Crystal Love.
I just feel really badly about it. And then I said, my last name is not Love. That was a total joke that you bought. You totally bought it.
We bought what? What did we buy? What did we buy, you freak?
So that was just a joke.
What?
And I thought it was pretty hilarious because I do have a sense of humor. I have friends. I'm really well liked.
Yeah.
And I'm really blessed.
Oh, not for long. You're going to be held accountable.
I saw there were like 15 people in here, so that's good. I'm glad.
Sure.
But I think it was up to 17, so I'm glad you guys were able to hear Izzy's comment.
Yeah, nobody's ever heard. Nobody's ever seen.
Yeah,
Izzy's
so that's about all. I'll be posting this.
Comments before.
And that's pretty much the last I'm going to have to do with this. And by the way.
Oh, what a lie that was.
Wait, I would never share my first name or my last name with anybody.
We know it.
On the internet. I'm not that.
Don't worry, we know it.
Naive. So, you know, My first and my last name. And as you say, Danapi, that's not my name. Does that sound like a Ukrainian name? Joke's on you. I wanted to say something about Nettie. Nettie, I cannot believe you went live and showed your face. And I'm
This woman.
going to tell you why. First of all, I do not agree you look like a man. Whoever came up with that, you absolutely do not look like a man. But now that everyone has your address,
You're such a fucking douchebag, lady. You really are. Man, you fucked up.
phone number, everyone in your family's name, where they live, now everybody knows what you look like. So, you know, I hope you're not followed home on the street or something, because now they know what you
You are such a fucking mistake maker.
look like, where you live. I mean, I just like,
How pissed off do you think I truly am inside? That somebody like you comes along. Somebody like you. Dummy.
I feel sorry for you because you're just so naive and innocent.
I feel sorry for you. You're so naive.
After that was done, I don't know who talked you into that. Just because someone was making fun of your looks, you don't show them an updated picture of yourself.
You're such a douchebag.
Again, putting your family and yourself in harm's way. I know. How did they not know it was satire? Well, I'm going to tell you, there are a lot of weirdos on the internet.
Like you.
And giving out information, again, I can't stress enough, is really... Sorry to hear that. On to me. So, yeah, so you guys know, my name's not Crystal.
We know.
My name's not Danapi.
We know, Maxine.
I mean, again, does it really sound Ukrainian to you? No.
Nobody cares.
I'm not that stupid to put any information out there other than sharing my
I bet Bubby would think you were stupid.
interests, but I'd never put my face out there. I mean,
it's too late.
That's just not
too late, lady.
Not that I'm ashamed of it. I'm a beautiful woman.
No, you're not.
And then also, she's not black. Well, what does a black person sound like? You can watch.
God, this fucking woman is sick in her head.
Gross. It almost sounds like an uncircumcised fetus. Looks like an elephant trunk.
This woman's sick.
That I wanted to share. And I'm not going to answer any questions. You already know where I'm coming from. I hope so. If you listen to my lives.
No, where are you coming from?
You're curious why you have yourself hidden? I don't know what that means.
Why do you have yourself
Sometimes hidden? I take a break to take Rasco out. It sounds like she's been smoking for 72 years.
I'm gonna bring this bitch down. Big time. Fucking big time.
We're going to get that petition going. I don't know. You know what? I want to check something. I want to see if Survivor Girl is still on.
It's not your business.
Let me see.
Of course.
Maybe you IT people can find it quicker than I can, but I'm just going to look on my. Oh boy. Well, I don't think it's abnormal to do 17 hours straight. Do you?
I've never done 17 hours straight.
Oh my gosh. You guys, what's the weather like where everybody is? Do people have snow? I'm sure Ollie has snow. That's good. Cocaine raises blood pressure. In fact, that can cause heart attack, stroke. It can be very bad. Christine has over 1,000. Well, she makes it sound like she wants Opal to be gone. And I know you don't listen to her, but she makes it sound like she parody with addressing that. That's why I went on earlier. I thought it was absolutely horrible. And please go. I don't want to repeat it in case you guys have already heard it. But for those of you that did not hear it, even if you just want to listen to the beginning of my live, I address it and all the details are in that.
What do you address?
What she was saying about.
What do you address?
I can't even. Can I just spell what she was saying about finger ing her daughter?
Oh my God, this woman's so done. This woman's so fucking done.
I couldn't believe it. And what she was saying about someone's private area being as large as the Grand Canyon.
Oh my God, you fucking bitch.
Private area she referred to in a female vulgar term. So the channel needs to come down. It's a no-brainer. I don't believe she's crying for help, but I believe.
I'm telling you. If I find out that you are that woman, you're so fucked. You're so fucked.
She has many victims, and this is not okay. It's not legal. It's not right.
You're so fucked. Your harassment is so fucked.
SG, if you're here, I hope you're listening, because there are
using my daughter's name too. You fucking skank. You're done.
26 people in here,
Maxine.
and I only see about 5 commenting. So anyone in the bushes, make yourself known.
Oh, fuck off, you weirdo. Nobody likes you. Not even your fucking fans, so-called.
Come on, Not. You don't need SG to hold your hand.
Yeah, you said that.
Yeah, fool me once. I saw that about Tom Reed, and yeah, all the just.
Izzy says, even Rourke questioned if it was SG who offed her neighbor's son. What the fuck is wrong with you, Izzy? You fucking nasty pig.
Oh, I know, Izzy. I know.
I never said Stephanie's kids were giving the mailman blowjobs. You fucking people said they would get my. Luna, you're a skank.
I know. Well, you know what? We get the petition going. And then she was saying, another thing she was saying is now she's going to refer to Bobbles and Mr. Bobbles as Mr. and Mrs. Pig. And
I didn't say that. This fucking woman's sick.
What do pigtails have to do with anything?
Nobody ever said
and
that.
You know it because you told me so. I'm letting Johnny Depp in. So hold on a second, you guys. Come on, Johnny.
Does Johnny Depp know about your fucking slander and defamation of people? You fucking skank. You fucking skanks.
I do these.
I have never saw SG go crazy like that. Stephanie don't say bad shit about anyone. I have never saw Stephanie say bad shit. Wow.
Spontaneous, like, oh, another thing I wanted to tell you, especially if somebody that's name begins with an O, and ends with an E is in here. Oh no, she was gonna go have lunch. Never mind.
Old SG just went crazy on her. Man, oh my God.
I'll save it.
Mr. Tim, you gotta stop, man. You gotta stop playing both sides. You gotta stop.
That's a good point, Izzy. But Izzy, I definitely. Oh, we have some people in the bush.
You gotta stop.
Bushes. We have 30 in here now. Well, SG, you are. Oh, we're getting your channel shut down.
No, Maxine, you are in some real heavy shit.
Girlfriend.
That isn't my house.
Oh, Bobbles, I think
I can't wait to fucking get this squared away.
because they have small children or whatever, but isn't there something else? It's just, you know what? Insanity really is
letting them fucking dox my kid and everything.
the deviant, venomous voice. If anybody's assaulting anyone, sexual assault can be verbal. She is sexually assaulting. I mean, this is just insanity.
Bitch, you really picked the wrong person to think you were gonna make fucking material out of their fucking life. You really did. You really fucking did. Nobody's gonna pretend to be all those things that you claim to be in Hollywood and a comedian and a comedy writer and this, that, and the other thing. And just coincidentally sound like that particular person. And just coincidentally somebody comes into the room and fucking says who the fuck you are. No. All I know is you're not getting away with this. You're just not. You're not. You're not.
I heard him. Oh, Bobbles, I heard you talking about that. You know, I have to say something. The police departments aren't only short on employees, but they have better things to do. There's a lot of crime, and they're dealing with homicides and missing persons.
You need to fucking check yourself, bitch.
The police aren't gonna. If anything, this woman needs a welfare check. Let them go to her house. Survivor girl, you should really clean the place up before they arrive because you'll look a little less on the edge.
I really hope you are that person.
Oh, your tummy's sore. Yeah, I'm a multitasker too. I'm just not a good multitasker when it comes to doing a live.
Now they're giggling. Crystal, the cops did show up at SG's one night. Yeah, part of your fucking suicide trolling.
Well, I kind of take that back because I can do 3 or 4 characters at the same time, just off the cuff with no preparation.
Yeah, I wouldn't let them in. I talk to them. I don't need to let them in.
Oh, they did show up at
Wow, you guys are done.
SG's one night. Did they find everything was in order? Because I know they really can't go in without a search warrant, or if she's...
Yes, when she was live. Yeah, these are the fucking people who did it. Fucking bunch of suicide trolls. Nasty bitches.
Surprised that Rachel, her daughter, well, I guess I'm not. They may not have ever bonded if she didn't raise Rachel, but...
I did raise my daughter. You're fucking done.
Maybe she has seen so much of, maybe she has seen so much that she has to have removed herself from her mother just for her own sanity.
An idiot.
Unbelievable.
Then she cried on cue, like the accomplished actress she is. Tiffany says, Izzy, wasn't it incredible how she did that? Jesus. My God.
Yeah, Ollie's a sweetheart.
43 people in here. Anybody going to say a word? You're just going to sit here? 43 people? Have I kept you up all night? Because if you're 43 haters, like they like to say. Have I kept you up all night? Do you have to go to work today?
When I heard that whole ridiculous story, I knew who was behind it. Not right away.
What ridiculous story, bitch?
Yeah, it wasn't too hard to figure out.
What? What story?
But Net is a major manipulator. That's for sure. She's a manipulator. She's not innocent. In fact...
So done. Hi, Red. Nice to see you. Thank you for saying something. I appreciate it.
I wonder if that's why
this bitch is done.
Her son has the issues he has. I mean, who would go back and be friends with someone that affected your family's health? In her case,
I didn't affect her family's health. I didn't do anything to her family.
Her son's health. I mean, where he was crying. He's an adult and crying and having...
Hi, Don. Oh, I'm sorry that you're sick. I hope you feel better.
Health issues himself. And Sharon was, just like, he was very hurt when she said that he had breasts.
Ollie says, if I'm getting accused of it by SG's logic, I might as well do it, right? Wow. Unbelievable.
And, a young guy going through stuff like that, that's...
You mean that you're putting him through? Look at Izzy. She's such a skank. Talking about prudently. She was just sharing her Christian concerns with me, of course. Izzy, you're a fucking skank.
Very dangerous territory. You never know what one's mental state is, and to come out with comments like that, it's not always taken as a joke.
I can't believe you and Irv were in there, Mr. Tim. Honest to God. What the fuck? Why would you sit in a live stream like that? What the fuck?
Net, not knowing who she is.
With my daughter's name as the title. Why would you fucking sit in a live stream? What the fuck, man? It's gross.
And being as evil as she is, okay? And the flip-flopper she is. She would put being accepted into this cult.
That is fucked up. That's showing support for that.
Before her own son, David. Except
that I never went after her son or anything, so At least Irv says all of it is getting way out of hand. It's going beyond. See, so Irv went in there for a reason. Mr. Tim, you were just in there fucking around. Really? Don. Wow. You're right, John. They are a bunch of lamos. Or lames. I don't know what I mean. But at least Irv said something.
Oh gosh, Ollie got blamed for the wind blowing in the wrong direction. Ollie got blamed for, ridiculous.
I didn't even know you 3 years ago, Ollie. So how you could have clips dating back 3 years, I don't even know.
Just ridiculous.
At least Stephanie says, I agree, Irv. It is totally out of hand.
As they say, only a thief is afraid of being robbed. There's a saying. And if you listen to SG...
Well, yeah, because people see people as they are. And that's why fucking these people can accuse people of faking cancer because they've faked cancer. Not all of them, but some of them. So the person who goes around accusing people of faking cancer is the one who usually does fake cancer, in my opinion, TM. Seems like this bitch been faking cancer for a while. So that's why she can go around fucking accusing people, because she's fucking ridiculous.
All of her, it's all projection. All projection. She likes to use that word. No, Net likes to use that word.
I know, isn't she ridiculous? Like, we thought that was her real name. Or like I really thought she had an American Doll girl like me. That would have been creepy.
Yes. And as far as Sharon goes, I mean, what's there to say about that? What is really there to say about that?
Don't you think, Mr. Tim, that might freak Stephanie Dawson out? The way you talk all the time. Like you're like already thinking like isn't she married? Mr. Tim? I mean, you're like, I don't get jealous. She's mine. I know it. And I have her heart. If you can't trust them, no point in being with them. Don't you think that kind of creeps her out? I'm just saying, Mr. Tim. I'm not trying to be a dick, but that's kind of creepy.
Yeah, Stephanie, exactly. They are feeding off of each other. They need each other for support.
It does. Bobbles goes, because SG and Shady won't stop because they can't stop Irv. And Ollie says, so Bobbles, they shouldn't be given a choice. What the fuck kind of fucking threat is that? They shouldn't be given a choice? What the fuck?
Why? They need each other for support.
See, Irv said, yeah, but everybody is stoking the fire, Bobbles. Wow.
Why? I mean, they all have masks.
Masks? Says the woman behind the black screen.
Writer. Exactly. Exactly. I mean, and for that Sharon, it's time for her to move on. She has
Why is it time for her to move on? Don't you fucking get it? YouTube is a big fucking platform. You don't have to watch people you don't want to watch. You just fucking simply change the fucking channel. What's your problem? What are these people? What's their problem? I mean, really, what is their fucking gig? Sharon doesn't have to go anywhere. Annette doesn't have to go anywhere. I don't have to go anywhere. Your fucking petitions are harassing. Your live streams are harassing. Anybody with a fucking mind can see. Your title is my daughter's name, you dumb fucking bitch. What do you think you're proving other than that you're a fucking stupid woman whose career is in the gutter? Douche. Yeah, I can't wait. Fucking.
She's been in that those surroundings for quite a while
I
now.
can't wait, man. I'm gonna fucking bust you out of the water, bitch.
It's time to move on. Is she going to be what she is the rest of her life? And now with the OnlyFans that she has, I guess she has money coming in, but it's, I don't know.
Sharon doesn't have an OnlyFans.
Oh.
Okay. Fool me once, okay? Who I have seen and around in chats. People talk to them like they're normal. Says, like, I actually thought they were BP myself, fool me once. Says, S making fun of chubby people. Fuck them. My daughter is very chubby and I could kill for her sweet belly. So if anybody ever sees that fool me once, around anywhere, be aware that somebody who says something like that about their kid for her sweet belly, Izzy, her life is so pathetic that she has to think about somebody else's life and try to bring it down because hers is so pathetic. Imagine your son going to Asia to meet a girl, but you don't tell your overbearing mother till a week before you travel. Yikes, that says a lot. So does your odor. Lay off the haggis, bitch.
I know.
I agree. She knows.
Well, like SG told NetNet last night on my live to put a sock in it.
SG and NetNet weren't on your live last night. So you're fucking gaslighting bullshit there. Pretending that me and Annette is identity theft. That's identity theft, bitch. You don't get to use our identity. You don't get to keep doing that. You have to change the fucking name or something, bitch. You don't get to do that. Do you understand?
She really does not like that.
Tiffany says, SG just texted me that I'm partaking in a sexual live stream about her daughter. Okay, yeah.
She just needs another a sub or needs someone to what?
What?
Tiffany, are you, is this serious? Are you being serious?
Yeah, serious.
Right now?
Yeah, serious. Yeah, her name was given. Absolutely.
Tiffany, you
What? Why are you stuttering like that, lady? Wow.
That has to really be reported. Oh, what? And she's okay, guys. Yeah.
You're out of your mind, lady. You're out of your fucking mind.
Ladies, gentlemen, That's not funny. Oh my God. Okay, well, you know what? Yeah, wow. Time to, well, who's the scab now?
You.
Who's the scab now? Got to get that channel taken down. And SG, I'm sure you're in here. This behavior is going to stop because it's.
Your title of your live stream is my daughter's name. What is this woman? How is this woman that detached? Like, there's some disconnect there, isn't there? Isn't there? There's got to be some disconnect going on there. I mean, she's psycho.
It's going to go to the authorities, and it's going to end. You can't continue to harass people. And I nearly fell over when I heard you say who wears a diaper on their head. I nearly fell over.
I said somebody wears a diaper on their head. Baba says, I've got a lot of people reporting SG. I thought you said you're not the one who does those things. You're really not supposed to have a lot of people reporting other channels. People are supposed to be reporting channels because for reasons pertaining to them, not for gang bullying tactics.
I've never, ever heard anybody say something like that.
Say what? That they're on the police?
You know, you made fun of my race.
I didn't know. I don't even know your fucking race, you weirdo. I don't even know your race.
Made fun of handicapped or disabled people.
Really?
You've wished cancer on people. You said get
Prove
karma.
it all. Where is it?
I was going to get them.
No, I didn't. I don't believe
Everyone's
in karma.
a nasty hoe.
Well, you are a nasty
And
hoe.
Munchie took, I don't know, Munchie did something to you.
Is this woman out of her fucking gourd? Has anybody ever heard anything so pathetic as somebody who supposedly has some kind of a career? But because, you know, anything we can find based on this person is like 11 to 16 years old, that we were supposed to be her next material for her to get back in the spotlight. Well, if anybody's making money off us, motherfucker, it's us. I know it gets people to report. That's the fucking part of it. Like, we have standards, they have double standards. They're the ones who report and shit.
Which she didn't. This is not something I'm saying. It's something I recall you saying. And you know what? Another thing, if Annette showers with her son, so what?
Oh my God. Oh my God. Have you ever heard anything in your life?
Who cares? That's their business.
Wow.
That's their business. She must save on water, maybe.
Wow. So as soon as Tiffany said SG said that that was a sexual live stream, That dumb bitch fucking went right into like a sexual comment about somebody and their son. Man. Wow. I'm not sure what this woman's thought process is right now.
He needs help bathing.
Oh my God.
Maybe she wears a bathing suit when she's in the
Oh
shower
my
with him.
God. She needs to be smacked.
And if I
In my
hear
opinion.
cock, and I'm going to, not muckers, but it's with an S. If I hear that
Hey,
again, I mean,
cock is the bad word, not the suckers part. Okay? Suckers isn't a bad word. Cock is the bad word. Okay, douche? Christine F. said, I got cancer because I'm a hateful person. That's so weird.
well, I'm not even going to listen to this. I'm just so dumbfounded by the whole thing.
Wow.
And with Mr. Bobbles, which he was saying about Rachel and herself, and Mr. Bobbles saying that
Wow. How long ago is this? 2 weeks ago. What was it, like a week ago? When that person and here's the thing, Crystal, Maxine. The person who told me that perhaps you were a person, a particular person. I've already spoken to via email. It's not just somebody who's typed in my chat. Like, you think I'm still questioning it, it's you, and I'm not. I'm not. I'm just amazed to be a part of something like this. You have put poor Bubby's name to shame. Bubby would be shocked. In my opinion. I mean, is that how she raised you? I don't think so. You really were you were a big letdown to her, huh? That's why you're so bitter. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for you, but not that much. I think you're a disgusting woman who, when somebody mentions something about a sexual live stream, you went straight to talking sexually about Annette and then me and my kid and Annette and her kid. You went straight there. You think you're pushing the envelope, you're pushing the edge, you're seeing how far you can go. Because you thought I'd never find out who you were. You thought, oh, really, who gives a fuck about this woman? But I've always said to myself that there's over 22 million people in the world that have been affected by cancer in some way. And if somebody who knew you knew what you've been doing, has had an experience with cancer, they could go back through my videos, see me having chemotherapy through that port that you called an accessory. A port is an accessory to my narrative that I had cancer. Do you hear what you said? Do you know how many people in the world would probably want to slap you for those words? How fucking disgusting are you? To think that at least sometime there wouldn't be one person listening that would say, oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. And really go back and look at things and say, yeah, no. If that was my mother, or if that was my sister, my brother, anything. If that was me, if that was anything. There's more kind, my cat is snoring. I know you don't want to believe it, but there's more kind people in the world than there is evil. Truly, there really is. And for a long time, it's been that people will say, oh, turn the other cheek, don't lower yourself. You know, like I said, people with standards go up against people with double standards, and usually those people with double standards that will compromise their convictions, they don't give a shit. They'll fucking sit there and say they never lie. I always stand by my convictions, blah, blah, blah. And then the next day, totally flip the script and still say that. Or TM, just talking over that girl and Granny's there, you know. Every time she asked a question about you faking cancer, you kept fucking questioning her. All calm, too. Fucking sick. Fucking sick, man. Like that voice that I used to think, oh, Tiffany's got a pretty voice. Now it's like a fucking sociopath. It never wavers. It's just fucking sick. You seemed sick on that piano. I don't mean physically sick. I mean like mentally sick. In my opinion. You seemed fucking sick. You seemed fucking sick. I mean, I gotta say it one more time. You seemed fucking sick. Every time that woman asked you a question, you were there like an inane drone. Just talking. Saying the most ridiculous shit. You're just a thing. Serious. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be mean. But I don't even. Man, like, what the fuck? Who sucked the person out from inside you? Because, man, you're a fucking evil bitch. And all these douchebags think they're going to keep doing this shit. But they're the fucking ones who are, you know, just like this bitch just said, oh, only the thief is always afraid they're going to get robbed. Exactly, bitch. That's why these bitches can say fake this, do this, because they do it. Now, knowing that the things you're doing are so disgusting, well, then that's an admittance that That's what you do. You see things like material. I'm not material for you. You spoiled fucking brat. Fuck you, bitch. I don't know who the fuck you thought you were fucking with, but it ain't me. Stupid woman. Fuck you.
She solicits S blank X is just like the stuff that comes out of her mouth is just like
I'm gonna punch you in the
she
face.
just she does.
He wrote that, you stupid bitch. Okay? My God, I can't wait to fucking. And it's not gonna be a physical confrontation, but we are going to meet. It's not going to be a physical conflict, but we are going to meet. I'm going to look you in the face. You. He's saying that shit about me and my kid. And cancer and my friend and her kid. We are going to meet. Not in a dark alley. It's a very well lit place. But we are going to meet.
Does not
and
think
trust and
that
believe, you are not the celebrity I want to meet. Man, you stupid woman.
or she lets her filthy
And you know,
imaginative
and
agenda.
the crazy thing about it, you keep talking. You keep underestimating me.
I mean, I hope net you're feeling really good about being accepted into this group, following the Catholicism that you follow. And all, you know, I don't hate any.
Oh my God, I can't wait. Oh my God, I just can't wait. Because you are so stupid that you literally think I don't know who you are. You think somebody just suggested it to me. And I'm just trying to guess. Like you think it hasn't been confirmed. And so you just keep going and you keep going. And it's like, oh. And silly me, I shouldn't even be talking right now, but I can't stand you so much that I have to just shake my head at your fucking stupidity. At your fucking sheer stupidity. I noticed you listened to me though when I said I wouldn't be sending bottles anymore $300 super chats because you might need that. Mm-mm-mm. And the beautiful thing about it is those people in your room, like you've made it possible. You've made something that hasn't been possible for a while possible. Your fucking ego. Mm-mm-mm. Silly woman. Hi, Charles. It's the silly woman we're listening to. Crystal hate, registered nerd.
Anyone, you're living hate right now, Net. You're living hate. You're not going to bat for love. And as far as whatever you do in your bedroom, we don't want to hear the details of that. If
My
you're talking
God, this woman is sick. She's so fucking sick, and she's just fucking herself up so bad.
someone on the phone, more power to you. And whatever kinky stuff you happen to be doing, even if it's not kinky. I mean, anal sex is,
Oh my God.
that's part of,
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. You thinking you're gonna humiliate people like that? You fucking nasty asshole. Mm-mm-mm. Oh my God. I just can't even. I can't even imagine that this woman, my God, you're gonna bring such shame to your family's name.
people may be into that. There's nothing wrong with it. I mean, I personally isn't something I would go for or enjoy, but there are people that do enjoy that. Okay.
Oh my God, this fucking bitch.
And as far as
You're so fucking. Oh my God. Yes, you
being a
too,
douchebag,
Chels. Hi, Linda.
and a FCUNT, and a 2-finger spread.
Oh my God, this woman. I just wanna. Oh my God. Maxine, silly woman.
I mean, these are like you gotta be kidding me. And rape is a violation, Annette.
What? What did she just say? Did she say rape is a violation?
It's not a joke. And you claim you feel raped?
Oh my fucking God. This is just crazy, the things that come out of his mouth.
You feel raped. There's no
See, I have to have this recorded and stuff. It's important. But oh my freaking God. I just can't even believe it.
and again, you have no mercy for anyone. And it rhymes with duck. The mailman's
Oh
Richard.
my God.
And then you're complaining that Mr. Tim didn't stick up for you.
The mailman's Richard? Is that she said? Oh my God. Oh my God, I know what she means now. Oh my God, she's such a fucking dirty, dirty, dirty pig.
I mean, come on. Come on. And you have a problem with David's bra. You.
Oh God.
You have a problem with that. Well, if you remember correctly, your good friend Sharon started that name, Net,
No.
about your son David.
No.
Okay, said he needed a bra because he had large
they
breasts.
wouldn't still be going around, stooge.
I mean, I'm just, that was your good friend. Your good friend. That wasn't your friend at the time.
Oh my God. This is unbelievable.
I'm just keeping this real. I'm just keeping this real and honest. And
no, you're not. You're disgusting. You're such a disgusting slob.
But that was your friend Sharon who started David's bra. And there is something.
Irv said, I thought we were leaving kids out of this, being young or old.
There is a medical condition that
oh my God,
mammary gland or the breasts, some young men do develop. It can be.
Baba says they aren't Irv. That's bullshit, man. That's bullshit.
Hormone imbalance. It can just
Linda,
be
you still here?
hereditary. It can be
What happened to her?
whatever. There's binding for that. There's surgery for that.
Wow.
But you know what? That's not the point. The point is your good friend, Annette, started this with a kid, a young man.
You're disgusting, lady. So disgusting of a person. I just can't even.
That has a serious a suicide tendency. And to hear things like this was
So she's admitting
so
she knew what she was
irresponsible.
doing. That shows intent. That shows intent. That shows intent right there. Malicious intent. Wow.
How would you feel if something happened to that young man?
Oh my God.
That boy. Because of what you were saying, how he needed a
Oh no, you're
a
saying
brazier.
it, you sick bitch. She wasn't saying that. You are sick.
Thank you, Ali. I appreciate that you said there should be more people like me. Thank you.
Hi, Tomcat.
No, I'm joking, Ali. I know that wasn't directed towards me, but
I'm trying to mess with them back by showing the hypocrisy to ease up for Tiffany. Well, you shouldn't be doing that. Tiffany H. she's talking about. You shouldn't be doing that. I know, right, Tomcat? Oh my God, makes me so mad too.
you know, I
She's sick.
oh, thank you, Turtle Dove.
She's sick.
I really appreciate that.
Oh my God, so sick.
I really do. I can't handle unkindness. I don't handle it well at all.
Oh my God. Bobbles is in there. Family night was fun. LMAO. And this woman is actually saying, like, sarcastically, she can't stand unkindness. And she knows that she's being unkind. Oh my God.
And perhaps this is the wrong venue for me, but as I said, I've met really lovely people in here, and I'm going to include everybody that's.
Ollie said men can get breast cancer. Fact. Wow. Whoa. Oh my God. These are some of the grossest things I've ever laid eyes upon. These are not people.
In here, unless you're in the bushes. But I appreciate that, Turtle Dove. Thank you. Yeah, Ollie, true. Men can have breast cancer.
She's so gross. This woman makes me nauseous. She makes me nauseous. What does that mean, Tomcat? Oh, she makes me fucking nauseous. Oh my God.
And, you know, Net is friends with the woman that started David's bra.
Oh my God.
Someone that hurt her family.
This fucking bitch is so terrible. I mean, oh my God.
It's how does that work? How does that work? Is this what Jesus would do? I mean,
oh my God, this woman. Thought it was maybe a swear or something.
Is this what good faith would do? I don't know who's a Christian here and who isn't, or whatever. But even if you're not a Christian,
okay, or you're a if you don't know, you're.
She's a fucking gross piece of crap.
There's a decency. Oh, and then we have Bobbles Evil Dolls. Evil Dolls. Yeah. Okay. Oh, okay, Holly. Okay.
I know, I'm so fucking pissed off. I mean, she's got to have some, you know, there's got to be something done. I mean, this woman can't just go around like this. This is fucking disgusting. This is definite harassment.
Guys, you're so nice. Thank you so much. Because I don't know if you guys enjoy it or not. As I said, I don't get many comments. But then I wonder if, are you afraid you're going to get attacked by somebody?
Oh my God.
Yet to the Tiffany, exactly, to the point of self-harm. And she's over there. Net, you should be ashamed of yourself. You should be ashamed of yourself. How on earth can you live with yourself unless, you know.
You are a disgusting person. You're disgusting.
Oh, you're just so dumbed down and so ignorant.
Mr. Tim, if you keep going on about Stephanie Dawson when she sits there going, I like Krista, there's something fucking wrong with you. You think so?
I think about you sometimes. I mean, when I used to go to your channel, like, is she okay? Or maybe, you know, ignorance is bliss. I don't know. Is she putting on an act? Is she now as poor woe is me? But that woman, Sharon,
She says, oh, she's not going anywhere, Bobbles. I know where she lives.
Fentanyl addict.
But that wasn't to fucking anybody other than this. Babo says you have to stay around Crystal. Okay? And Ollie says, oh, she's not going anywhere, Bobbles. I know where she lives. So they've already been stalking on you, Crystal.
That you trust over your own son, David? What she put him through? Crying?
Yeah, maybe, huh, Tomcat? And I know I feel the same way about Annette not listening, but it has to be captured. It has to be captured.
It's disgusting.
Even if she removes them, YouTube will be compelled to, you know.
That's not being a mother. That's not being a family member. That's not love.
Oh my God.
Oh, well, we know you love everybody, even Bobbles.
You're so done, lady. I mean, I don't mean like physically. I just mean.
We know you love everybody, even Bobbles. Isn't that great?
Your whole reputation.
I don't think you love anybody.
It's done.
And everything that happened to you, Annette, you brought on yourself.
Trust and believe, lady.
You told people where
whole fucking reputation is done.
You lived. You gave people your phone number, and you said, well, I just trust them. Right, exactly. Befriend. I'm going to read that. She doesn't care about her son.
Oh my God. I know, I have to check my emails. I mean, this is terrible.
He befriends a person that drove him to that point. You know what? I have a question, you guys. Did he attempt to end his life?
Oh my God, I can't even.
Was this after what Sharon did to him, or did he attempt suicide before?
Oh my God, this woman, this is total suicide trolling. Oh my God, she's like basically just admitting what she's doing here. It's so disturbing to listen
Sharon did this to him. That will, but then again, she did know. You know what? It doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter because she knew he
Baba
had
says it was before, but you were bitching about people talking about your kid. I can't even.
had a health crisis, and she continued
Oh my God.
to berate and bully. I hate the word bully; it's so overused. But berate, make fun of.
Yes, she is. That's gross.
You know, sick stuff. Setting that doll on fire, and then that whole thing about justice for Bree and trying to be a part of the AML.
Tiffany goes, Izzy, we're heading into that place again with her. I can feel it. Oh my God. Oh my God. Ollie, I totally get it. Oh my God. Oh my God. They're doing it on purpose. Oh my God. Oh my God. I think, Yolanda, they're doing it on purpose.
Oh my God. Family was just ridiculous. Ridiculous. She was there for her. That was for
You
clicks.
can feel it. That's so gross, Tiffany. Oh my God. They are suicide trolls.
She didn't care about Bree. She didn't even know Bree's name. That's why so many times people say it's Alyssa, it's Alyssa, it's Alyssa.
Oh my God, you're doing it. Oh, you're the most grossest person I've seen on YouTube for a long time.
Tiffany, you're interested in theater?
Yeah, prawn, in my opinion.
Or are you just Tiffany, before you were trying to get into the theater?
Oh my God. I've just never been so disgusted.
Listen, acting isn't all what it's cracked up to be. Yes,
Really?
It's very good money, but it's a lot of pressure. You're recognized in public, and it's like not always a great thing. Oh, that's what Nutbag said. Oh. You know, the crazy thing was when Annette said, sorry, I'm repeating myself again, and I'm going to shut this down in like 2 minutes.
I'm going to shut it down because I can't even fucking listen to this anymore.
But when she said that actresses are schizophrenic.
All right. Whatever, loser. We're going to definitely use her as an example, I guess, right? I mean, that's what she wanted. She wanted material, so have some material, lady. So let's keep working on this, Tomcat, and reach out to me, email me. Peace, love, and tacos, you guys, and have a wonderful day. And united we stand, divided we fall. Don't be scared to stand up against these people, because just like Tom said, maybe this might be just what we were looking for. Peace, love, and tacos. Yep.